We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow.
Lately I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Yo, what's happening? My hive babes. What's going on? What's going on? Can y'all hear me okay, or should I need to come back? What's up, my babies? Can you hear me? Okay, y'all. Can you hear me now? Is this better? Okay. I didn't know if you could hear me, and I was switching from the phone to the laptop and then the laptop back to the phone. So I didn't know if y'all would be able to hear me or not. So I went out, came back in. So anyhow, what's been going on? I heard the cops were already back out at Leilani's house. I don't know if anybody's went to jail yet, but I heard they were back out there already. Anybody know what's going on? Anybody been watching yet? What's going on with this? Let's catch up with the shenanigans, you guys. Denise, you got blocked. I knew you would, because you talk just like we do over here. We sometimes we get in our own way, don't we? 4 have been arrested so far. Shit. So another one got arrested today, or what? Because I've been busy all fucking day and all night. I ain't had a chance. Let me drop the link so you guys can come up, fill me in. Oh, you said 2 each night. Okay, yeah, because the police was out there a little bit ago. I don't know if they still are or not. I know Olivia's out there making her little movies, like trying to be, want to be Netflix and shit. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let me talk about the coffee lady real quick. Now, look, I didn't even have an issue about the coffee lady. I really didn't even have an issue with her. I still kind of don't, okay? Fueled with coffee or whatever the fuck her name is. I call her fueled by crazy. I don't know. I really didn't even have an issue with her. Didn't have any problems with her. I just know she does her thing and whatever. But she also was telling big ass fucking lies. She got up on my fucking panel and was talking and then decided to get down. You want to take your camera off or you want to leave it on? What's up, girl? What's happening, baby?
I'll wait. I'll let you finish addressing court.
Yeah, so anyhow, I just while I was talking about that fueled by coffee, she got down from here and went to Morbid's chat and told them that we doxed her and her husband. I'm like, what the fuck? We did not dox you and your husband. Never one time did we.
Knows you knows that that's got to be a fucking lie because you don't allow that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, she came up on the panel and told everybody to shut up because her husband was talking. He was at work or something, and we were like, what the fuck? She lies so fucking much, though. She's got a whole lot.
I remember that day.
Yes.
When
girl,
that
so anyhow,
told him to get his crazy ass wife off the internet.
Yeah. So she goes up on Cher's panel tonight, right? Voices Behind the Wall.
Oh no.
Yeah. Right? It is Voices Behind the Wall, right? That's her. Yeah. Because I say voices and yours is voices for the voiceless. Right. Okay. Yeah. So anyhow, I hear her and Cotton goes off. Cotton Candy, I just love her. She's such a sweetheart. Even though sometimes like we don't always agree on cases and stuff, which is okay. I don't agree. Some people we don't agree. That's fine. It's okay. You don't have to agree with me. I don't have to agree with you. We can still be cool. Anyhow, I love her. So she cracks me up still. But anyhow, so she was up there on panel and she called her out on Cher's panel and she's like, no, fuck that.
Good.
That's what I said. I was like, I'm so glad y'all called her out for that shit because she's been kicked off. I don't know how many fucking panels and channels. She has her own channel, so she goes around from panel to panel to panel, listening to the information she can get, and then she goes and spreads the shit around. Which, like, okay, so there was a video. The whole thing with Laura. She came over here. She tried to act like she was somebody else. She tried to come up under a fake name. She tried to come back up again under a fake name. Then she sent me an email. She wanted me to confirm with her that I was not going to share this information with anyone else. She said large creators had this video of Kylie and they weren't sharing it, blah, 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 blah. Come to find out, it was not a fucking video of Kylie. It had nothing to do with Kylie. And I'm glad it didn't get shown because it had nothing to do with Kylie. It would have been just another fucking rumor. You know what I mean?
Contributing the one thing that we all fight against over here on this channel.
Right.
Keeping it factually based and not letting the wild speculation take hold.
So she got all fucking, been out of shape about it and she's been pissed off about it since. And I mean, I don't know, what to each their own, but don't sit here and fucking lie on me. Well, the other day Laura came up on panel and she must have waited until Laura came up on panel and then she came up on panel and started fucking arguing with her. I'm like, why the hell? Why? If you got something to say or you got something to add to the conversation, no problem. Come up, add what you got to add, and then get down. You know what I mean?
But why come up here and
but why wait for Laura to get on fucking panel to start a fucking fight with her? You know what I mean? Like, fight with her on your own fucking panel. Shit.
Right? Go fire up a live of your own, bitch.
Yes. Like, what the fuck? So anyhow, that's what happened with that. But go ahead. Fill me in on the protesters out here because that's what I'm talking about.
So I guess I was incorrect. I thought it was 2 each night. I was going off of Brett Bluffington's Twitter. He said that a total of 4 protesters have been arrested. All right.
Yeah.
So I lost.
I've seen that screenshot. There was a screenshot. She also said today, Fueled by Coffee said today that if somebody would pay for her, if anybody would pay for her to go, she would go protest with Betty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Could you imagine her loud ass mouth down there?
It's going to be just like the one that got.
I know that there's going to be him back over there tomorrow, and I know there's some coming on the 1st.
Yeah, there's that's 2 other people. MTL and Jaundice are planning on being down there on the 1st.
Mm-hmm. And I know that there's supposed to be a couple more because they were on there today. But I put in the text, I said, coming from a victim's point of view, I said,
The reason why she's not arrested is because of the simple fact that they have to have all the evidence. And y'all aren't trying to put out the true facts. I said truth and facts, not speculations. If they arrest her now too prematurely, she gets to walk. Is this really justice for Quentin if you get them, want them arrested and they don't have all the evidence and they don't even know if there's others involved? Now, there's a law they can use to get everybody in trouble, but they've got to have the facts. They've got to have the truth. And I got blocked.
Yeah, they got to connect whatever she was like. All right, if they have a video of her throwing something out, that she could just say, I was throwing out trash. So they have to find something at that landfill.
Well, they found blood. We know they found blood in the trash can, the dumpster, the garbage truck that picked it up. They found blood and vomit. We know that much. But without knowing...
No.
They didn't know. But without knowing how he died or anything, all she can get right now charged with is tampering with a dead body.
Yeah.
Right.
There is no getting her for murder. There's no getting her for anything. There's no telling if she was the only one. Even though I feel that all the adults in that house are responsible because they did not keep these babies safe.
But
that's my feelings. They've got to prove it.
I don't know if it's actually been confirmed that they found blood in the dumpster. I have never seen that publicly.
Yes,
it was said. Law enforcement said it. That's how they drew them to
look,
the
last
landfill.
time we had to go over the whole gag order situation too last time to clear that up.
And the thing about BH, she stood outside in that courtroom talking about nobody's going to show up for these kids, and she don't see them showing up, and she never recanted or said that they actually showed up. Instead, she started throwing in on the cops ain't doing their responsibility. She never once said she was wrong when she found out both of them showed up with attorneys. And then I don't believe that phone call they got from Michael is the truth, because the cops didn't say what they're saying they did. FBI didn't say it. That was Miss Billy Ho on her own messages that stated that she was told that her daughter killed the baby and he's in the landfill. That didn't come from the cops.
Did the police confirm that at a press conference? Because I didn't see where they confirmed.
All they said was the evidence they have leads them to believe he is
right, but that doesn't mean that it
was in the landfill.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that it was blood.
It doesn't mean that it was blood.
But
yeah, they never said blood or vomit, so we have to be careful and make sure we're not spreading any rumors or anything that's not true or said by the police. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right, but you need to say evidence, not blood, because that is, we don't know what kind of evidence they've found.
Well,
I mean, they could have just seen her throwing out a bed.
Somebody had gotten stuff off the news that said that.
Okay, but over here, Denise, you know, I'm really, how I am over here.
I'm really particular on facts and truth, and I want to say that that's what was said on somebody else from the news.
So you heard, so that's, as of right now, that's speculation and rumor. That's not fact.
Rumors and speculations. That's opinion.
Because I'm not
just want to make sure you clear that up.
We know if the cops said the evidence they had led them to the landfill.
That's it. That's all.
That's the only
anything past that is speculation. Okay.
That is not speculation. That is facts from law.
Anything after that would be speculation. So for you to say there's vomit or blood, there was not.
Yes, that's opinionated. That's
exactly.
That's opinionated.
Exactly. That's opinion and speculation. You're speculating what you think it might be, but you don't know.
That's just
so we have to be careful over here. That's all I'm saying is I don't like to repeat things that other people say on other YouTube channels if we don't know that that's true, or you know what I'm saying?
Or Facebook groups.
Right, because now we have people, 350 people in here listening.
Right. That's why I say opinionated and rumors and speculation and facts.
Well, yeah, but
I'm very meticulous not to spread rumors with the situation I'm in. And right now, I'm trying to find all the victims so I can make a series and put our voices out there so that we are the superheroes, not this man.
Right,
Our
but we have
voices
to
need to
put
be
truth
heard.
and facts out there, not,
Yes, and
you know,
that's why
opinions and
but
speculation.
And not
my
feelings.
interview, why I cut it short, my interview Saturday went really well. They're trying to find out if legally they can release the names so I can talk to the other victims, see if they want to put their voices out there with ours or not. But it went really good. That's all I can say right now. I'm hoping we get all the names, but by law, they have to ask before they can release. And if the witnesses do want to, the victims do want to put their names, they have to give the okay to release it to me. That's what was said. So they have to get the okays, but so far everything looking good on my end.
Okay, that's a different. I don't know if people were in here yesterday when they saw that you said that
that's
you had
a
an
different
interview.
case altogether.
That was what she's talking about. Is she has a personal project she's working on, and she had an interview yesterday, and it sounds like she got good news.
Oh, okay. I was really lost on that one.
I think I had subtitles.
Mine is my fiance was murdered. And
yes, ma'am, I remember. Yes, ma'am.
And there's 35 years that this man got to walk the streets and have other victims. And altogether, there's 19 of us. Only half of us, he got in trouble for 9, but he never went to prison but for 2 until my man got murdered. Now he's serving 35. So, and he's eligible
Well,
for
I'm
parole
glad
in
he
35.
got sentenced, and I'm glad he's sitting there rotting his ass off, because that's what he deserves.
Me too. But they made him out like a superhero, and I decided to put our voices out there if I can get away with it, because
they do a lot of
superheroes.
Really bad things sometimes. Like they say some horrible things. You know, the police and defensive lawyers and criminal lawyers. You know, they definitely paint it out to be something it isn't sometimes, and it's very frustrating.
Well, with them having so many titles, I want our voices heard. I want to protect others, because there's other people with his background somewhere here, because there's a lot more of him than there is of my man. And if they've got businesses and they're committing these types of crimes, they need to be looked in on. It is it's so easy to open a family business, and yet you can't, to open a liquor store license, you can't have no felonies. To open a tattoo shop, you can't have no felonies. But these people can get away with having felonies after felonies after felonies, and especially assault with deadly weapons, and open any family business. Where's the protection for our families? That's what I'm speaking on. That's what my book's going to advertise, the protection for families.
That is so awesome, Denise. I am so proud of you.
I was going to say, that is really, really cool.
That is one hell of a task
and my
to take
title
on, so good for you.
For
Survivors are the superheroes. And I'm making a series, and everybody's stories, and they're going to be short stories, or however long it takes to put each story in a series, for everybody's story to be separate, but how they have to live, because everybody has to live with a different story. And that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I'm doing it legally. I'm trying to find out all the victims, even the ones that he didn't get in trouble for, so our stories can be out there. And
well, thank you for coming up and sharing that with us. I really appreciate you coming up and giving us an update, honey.
And that law that they're about to make in Illinois will have lots of lawyers walking the streets free, finding their next victim. That's
I guess we'll have to deal with that when it comes. See, that's why we got to be voting in different people and getting shit together, because they're obviously
legally. I'm in Texas. I can't vote for them. But if they can hear my story on any panel, if they can hear my story and understand why that law does not protect families, they would know that law's not going to protect nobody but make more victims.
Well, I
And
know
That's
keep throwing
right.
last
more
time
doubt
we
on
talked
Right.
about that law on the panel, everything went really crazy. So we should probably save that one for another day.
Yeah.
You
Well,
remember
I'm just
that?
saying.
That poor guy was so mean to you. I'm sorry. But I
But I
think
got
that
blocked for saying on there, from a victim's point of view, if they arrest now, she gets to walk, and
that
Quentin
scared
does
me.
not get justice. Zane does not get justice. Sky does not get justice. And these
Yeah,
babies deserve justice.
I
And I got
agree.
blocked. And that made me know that they're not there to find out the truth and the facts. A. And B, they're not telling you this truth because they
Well,
like the drama.
that's true.
That's what I found out
That's
tonight.
true.
That's what I found out today.
Queen, did you
And
see what
that,
I wrote to you in back chat here in private
No, I'll
chat?
go look right now.
Yeah.
anyways, I just wanted to tell y'all my good news and tell y'all what I did. And I'm glad I got blocked because I don't care to listen to the fake.
I know
And
that's
I
right.
laughed about it.
Amen.
And I wanted to let y'all know I'd rather be blocked by a fake channel and be real to everybody else.
I know that's right, girl. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, honey.
I'm
gonna
going to
go ahead and
drop
try to play
down so
this.
y'all can, I know, I'll be in chat.
All right, baby. Thank you for coming up.
Congratulations. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Michael R. Before I lose you, honey, I just want to make sure I tell you thank you very much for the super chat for the intro. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I didn't want to skip past you, and I didn't want to be rude, so I
Yeah.
appreciate that. And that's really nice, Denise. Thank you for coming up and sharing that. I hope you have a good night too.
Got a couple of new members too. One was Seal, and I feel like there was another one, but I don't remember the name because I'm
Oh,
an
did I miss
asshole.
them? Dang it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was well,
I'll
it was
go back
before
and
you ever came on. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, Quinn has not been found yet. Family of 4
No.
has been found. Yes, that is right. Thank you so
Yes,
much,
they
Michael
were
R. I
found
really
in
appreciate that.
Stevens. They made
So,
they made contact with them in Stevens Point, Wisconsin, about 11 a.m. this morning.
that's the Sergilanos, or is
The
that how you say their
Sirigliano
name?
family,
Sergilano?
yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Nice.
So good. They were all found safely. That's
Yep.
awesome. Okay,
They
cool.
still have their same fears that somebody's out to erase them.
Yeah.
But at least they've made contact, and it seems like
They're alive for now.
they're all going in their way together.
You look cute, Kate. Your eyebrows look really good tonight.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh,
You look
beautiful.
very
Love my
beautiful.
makeup.
They look smexy. I like them. I was going to tell you a minute ago, but I didn't want to interrupt. Is that Denise that came up here?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I get people's. It takes me a while to learn everybody's names.
Okay, so y'all, I lost my shit today.
Oh,
All that
shit.
bullshit.
Not
All that bullshit
you.
over the
On
Twitter.
who and where? What happened? Fill us in, damn it.
All right,
Who's it this time?
let's see, what did I call her?
A pussy wrinkle.
I did call her a pussy wrinkle. I did call her a pussy
Who
wrinkle.
is it? Who is it?
Let's see, what did I call her?
Oh.
Bullshit, battery, butthole,
Oh, good
brontosaurus,
lord.
Betty.
Holy shit, that's a mouthful.
Oh, did you see what the fudge said, Queen? I watch other channels, but when Queen's on, I'm out in here. That's so sweet.
Aw, you
That's
sweetheart, you.
I told you they love you, baby. She thinks that it's everybody's channel. We're here for Queen, girl.
Shit, it is. It is everybody's
So-
channel. I feel like we're all here for it. Come on now.
I was
Anyhow, so tell
watching-
us, you went off on her. What
Is
you
it
say?
your
What you said?
live
What happened?
voices?
She clapped back
well,
or what?
okay,
Was this
so-
just you cussing her out or what? What happened?
They went and fucking
I watched half of that. You did
okay,
so
so they
well.
went and they chased down the people that left with the camper today, the bumper pull. Now, when you look in their backyard,
Oh my God, they
also
chased
have
him
a
down.
gooseneck. Yes, they chased him through traffic. Betty's yelling, "There's no tag, there's no plate, there's no registration."
On whose car? Who were they chasing?
Okay, so get
My
this.
God.
Apparently, Leilani's family sold the bumper pull camper.
Oh,
Wait, is Dolly back
no.
down there?
Nope, Dolly's not back down there.
Okay.
I did say, if it has tits, tires, or testicles, may it forever give you troubles for the rest of your life.
Oh my God. I watched the first half of your live and everything was real chill. And then I got phone calls, so I didn't get to finish it. So I guess in the second half it blew up, eh?
I lost my shit because at that point I was fucking pissed.
So can I
Go
make sure I understand? They sold a camper and Betty thought it was them and went chasing down the new owners?
Yep.
Oh
They
my
sent somebody
Well,
from the house.
Their white truck was pulling it, so
That's not their white truck.
don't they have a white truck just like
They
that?
do. They have one
Oh.
similar to it. One's a Chevy, one's a Ford.
Hey, one white truck's all the same, right? You
All
know?
right, well, maybe.
Got you, Rena. He's going back
I
tomorrow.
suppose you
Rena
say that
said.
one penis is just like another, but okay.
No, that's not true now.
Different. So yes, so that's what they did. Oh, Brontosaurus butthole Betty bitch. That's what I called her. Balding Brontosaurus butthole
And Queen,
Betty
did
bitch.
you say more people got arrested, Queen?
There's a total of 4.
Wonder if they sold it to get like more money for like a lawyer or something.
That was my thought. But they went and followed the new owner all the way through. I mean, like, making this big deal about it.
This one chick, Brett Buffington posted that got arrested. She was in Chronicles of Olivia's video, and she's the one that's like, "Oh, I'm so mad. I have to take a second." She was banging on the window. She had like a Pink Floyd sweatshirt on.
Is that the one that went to jail?
That they've got the free attorney now to go ahead and cover those.
Okay,
so she's the one who was banging on the windows and the doors.
Wasn't she also the one that was up like all night the night before that we were watching with Sweet Tea Voices that was sounding not normal in her cadence of speech?
She was like blonde and skinny.
I didn't see her face. I just listened to her talk for a while and
was fucking.
It was really crazy. I'm just gonna smoke a cigarette.
Here's the funny thing. The first night that they had issues, they gave them tickets. The second night they have issues, they arrest.
They did like a walkthrough because they took that one person in and just printed them and let them go. So I don't really call that being arrested. They didn't go to jail. They just did a walkthrough with that one person.
But every one of them were all, they're talking at the beginning of the protest. They're talking big words. I'll go to jail if I got to. Well, then the cops come out and then everybody turns to fucking tears and cries.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, that girl said, she was like, they're like, she's like, what do you want to do? She's like, I want to beat her ass or something like that.
Yeah,
she's like, I had a smile in my mugshot.
Yeah, she got upset.
On shares, Billy Joe stated that she sold it because she can't work right now because they follow her, etc. That's why she's saying it.
I believe that, honestly.
I do too.
I believe that.
I believe that Betty would follow her right to her another job. But I also believe that it might be helping for bail money.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's been arrested.
I'm sure they're preparing for it.
Or whatever.
She's number one suspect, so.
Whatever.
Oh, you mean like saving up for it?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Prepping for it. I mean, like if
if they go ahead and get a lawyer, it'd be smarter because then they could set up a walkthrough and shit. But I don't know about if it's for, if she gets charged with taking his life, then obviously that would be different.
I guess I don't mean bail. I mean bond. I got in my world, because I don't mess in that. I don't.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm
not a hardened criminal.
Simultaneously hand in hand. I'm not a criminal. I don't.
I'm worried they aren't going to find him, though. I really hope they do. But,
that was the other thing she said.
Nerdy Attic, he flies the drones over all the places. He flew a drone over, and there's like thousands of vultures over the landfill. And
of course there is.
Always.
It worries me.
That was the other thing she said. She said that he would be a bag of bones.
You know what? Can you pull Nerdy Attic? Will he strike us for sharing his stuff, or is he okay with it?
I mean, I can share the picture.
Yeah, show, because I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure a lot of people. Hey, Mandolin, what's up, girl? I'm sure a lot of people haven't seen it. You know what I mean? Like, I get stuff emailed to me, and I'm so grateful for all my little beehive. They all fucking email me, and I love it. I get all my updates. Like, I check the email, and I got all the screenshots, the videos, the clips. I love it. I'm like, yep, it's all there. Like, I try to keep up because today it was really hard. My little had a competition. She got second place in her very first one ever. She was fucking stoked.
Woohoo!
She was excited. So
Olympics, here we come.
All that practice actually paid off. She got second.
Yes. Yeah,
Hard
she
work.
was fucking stoked, man.
I'm telling you, Olympics, here we come. In about a half a decade, you're gonna see that kid in the Olympics.
That's what I said too.
Tossing and flipping and gyrating, like how they do.
What's up, Tyler? What you doing, bitty bitty?
Oh,
it's gonna take me a while to find this because he tweets so damn much a day.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't know if he. I was gonna say about his. I don't follow his tweets, but I know his. He used to do.
You said Tyler, and I thought it was that other person for a minute, and then I saw the chat, and I was like, "Oh, thank God."
Hey, White Lotus, what's up? Smoky Ash. Hold on, she's Chronicles of said she sure did at Captain Avi, and the other ones filmed their own crimes. Yeah, and you know what else though? When the cops get there, it's always like their whole fucking tune changes. I'm sorry, yeah. I should just admit it. Like, damn, if you guys are gonna get fucking gangster, then be gangster when the cops get there to arrest your ass too.
Chronicles of the Shady has a great before and after.
You can share my screen real quick.
Can we? Yeah, I was gonna say, can we have permission before you either go to bed or fall asleep to play it, if you don't mind?
I'll pull it if we get permission.
Hey, Queen.
Yeah.
They start searching again this week.
Yeah.
What do you feel like they're gonna find the baby?
You know what?
Do you feel like they'll find him? What are your gut telling you?
With it being they've been searching for a week already. You know what I mean? And they got a late start, and I mean, all we can do is pray they find him, and that's, you know what I'm saying. But honestly, I don't know. You know, I really don't.
So they waited a week to search, and they've been searching a week. So we're starting week 3. Is that where we're at now?
Right, but
October 5th was the day you went missing, right?
They probably had a week's worth of
October 5th.
They probably had a week's worth that they had to get through.
And today's the 23rd.
Do that.
Yeah.
So we're 18 days in, you know?
Does anybody think that they'll find him this week? Thanks, Tyler. I hope you're doing well too, honey. But does anybody think that they'll find him this week?
I do.
I hope
feel that they're going to find something. I feel like they, here's what I think. I don't think they've even found that household's garbage yet. I think they're probably getting to a point that they're starting to get to that neighborhood's garbage. It takes time.
I guess they could find a piece of mail or something that had the address to let them know that they found it, right?
Well, first of all, they're not searching for that family's garbage. That's not where. That's supposedly.
They're
that's not where
searching for
he
the
was.
dumpster.
Oh, that's
she
right.
went to the trailer park. Supposedly, according to the post, she went to the trailer park between 1 and 1:30 and dropped the bag in the dumpster at the trailer park.
1 and 1:30 in the morning.
That's what the post said. Hold on, I'm gonna let.
Allegedly.
Hold on, I'm gonna let.
If that's true, yes, allegedly.
Hold on a
there
second.
was something today. Okay.
Hey.
Amanda, is this you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure before I brought you up here, but the girls kept, we.
Oh, that's okay. No, I know how it is.
I gotta hear your voice. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to my backup page. Thank you. Yeah, it goes to my main page. It goes back to my other page, so I know it's confusing. Thank you, guys. I wanted to come up and talk about
this. I was gonna say.
Yeah, yes. Yes, girl. I don't do true crime all the time, but I've even been talking about it because it's like, this is crazy. And these fucking protesters and shit, oh my God. They're, yeah.
I think they're wrong as hell for doing that shit.
Yeah, like, I'm not a fan of how the family is handling it, right, especially now, but beating on their windows, blocking their driveway, twerking, all that extra shit, that is just wasting resources. Like, that peaceful protest is one thing. I don't even think they should be doing that this early. They're not even giving them a chance to solve it, Give them some time. Damn.
Do you think they'll find him this week, Manda? I just asked everybody else, do you think they'll find him this week?
I'm hopeful, but I know that these people are making it probably a lot harder on the cops, I'm hopeful, but just let them do their job. Give them a chance, damn.
I'm worried about people who may have an emergency that aren't getting tended to because so many cops are already busy, and then they're having to go out there and deal with these idiots, and somebody's bound to have an emergency of some kind, and a cop's not going to
hold on. No. There's a woman that's on that's like a neighbor to Leilani that's on oxygen, or I guess hospice.
Yes, they had to take her out in an ambulance.
That's what I was gonna say. Actually, I was gonna say, yeah, I did. I was walking every night. I look for the protesters news, like what happened today. And so, yeah, there was a lady that they were like disrupting her. She's on hospice, and they were like making jokes, like, "Oh, we got a whole ambulance," like being this smart ass little asshole.
I saw that.
And she was on hospice. Like, what the fuck? I don't know.
They could move her somewhere else to die peacefully.
That's so sad, though. Like when my mom died,
could just go on about their way and go.
They're not going to. So I want that woman to have somewhere quiet and comfortable to pass at. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
it really upsets me. Could you imagine laying in bed trying to die peacefully and hearing that shit outside your window?
No.
Well, my mom was dying and hospice was there. If that would have happened, I probably would have. I know I would have caught a charge. Like,
I was pregnant as hell. I would have beat the fuck out of somebody.
I was
straight
pregnant
up,
too.
not even playing. I'd have sat in jail, took a felony charge.
Yep. Oh, me too. Like, yeah. There's nothing that justifies that. Like, I get that people are outraged, but they're acting like this is like a 2-year-old case or something. We shouldn't even know what we know. It was because somebody was, wanting exposure. They shared those text messages. That's the only reason. Like, we shouldn't even know anything yet. They act like they're new or something.
Well, the damage that the outing of information between the family and just that damage. What if that outing of information gives somebody a 2-day head start?
Yeah, we don't know nothing right now. Like,
can I ask y'all another question?
Yeah.
Speaking of this, you know how that Michael person has been going all over the place talking to everybody, and he's like throwing all this shade towards Danny.
Oh yeah, totally.
They're like, I kind of feel like they're trying to spin a narrative. What do y'all think?
I believe.
Oh yeah,
I agree with that.
Yeah, I just talked about that tonight. Like, it feels like they are trying to spin a big narrative now because they know they stepped in a big pile of shit.
I catch yours a lot on replay.
You know what though? And I think, listen, I really got to say this. I really think Danny is pretty. I really think he's innocent. I'm not even joking. And you know why I think that? Because look, he went in. Look, he got up. I'm sure she probably said, just text him and say, I'm going to keep the kids. He looks like he's probably a gamer, probably smokes bud. You know what I mean? He was probably doing his own shit. And when somebody's on the game smoking weed, they ain't paying attention to shit. So, you know what I mean? Anything could have happened with whatever happened. You know what I mean? He could have been in bed too. Fuck, I really don't know. I don't know his side of the story, and that's why. He left and shut the fuck up. He ain't said nothing to nobody. He ain't had none of his family come out speaking, but they tried to say something about his mom was popping pills and getting drunk, and that they were running all over, that they were doing all kinds of crazy shit. I'm like, what?
You know how they always say the guilty dogs bark the loudest, and when you point a finger at somebody, you got how many pointing back at you? You know, and this is the person who doesn't live there, that is like Billy Joe's stepchild, if I'm understanding correctly, isn't even living close enough that he would know what happens on a day-to-day, and you're gonna bounce up in here on YouTube and scream to the whole world that Danny done it. Bitch, where were you? You weren't there.
Yeah, he said he was only there during vacations.
Yeah, it's her half brother from like a video that I found that they explained it really well, but he doesn't live there. He doesn't know.
So like he only met dad, but not the same mom.
Yeah,
met Danny 4 times, and he lives in Florida.
He only met him 4 times. Yes, that's what
so
he said.
How can he come in here and say, I know we made that joke that
so
night?
His interviews are basically his interviews are shit. They're pointless.
Queen was talking about those lyrics. Remember those lyrics we found that now acting stupid? He's talking about that song on somebody's live.
Yes. Well, I was gonna say that's Danny that wrote it, the boyfriend. The brother. So the brother was the one talking about it. They must have heard us talk about it, huh?
I think so too, bitch.
Okay, listen. You're not going to tell me it's not an absolute coincidence that whose panel did he come out on first? Dolly's.
Well, Dolly was there in the neighborhood and stuff, and I feel like if they make friends with them, maybe they won't have as much commotion with them.
That's what I said too. That's exactly what I said. I'll put this video in the back room. I don't know if you want to watch it because when I started watching
always
it,
catch you on the replay, like whenever I start getting ready for bed and stuff, because you're always live, or a lot of the times at the same time Queen is.
I know, yeah.
So
that's
I catch you on the replay all the time. So I haven't seen yours today yet.
So funny because you're that exactly what I said is like that's exactly my thoughts. Like and I'm trying to find this video, but I don't know if you guys want to play it or just watch it privately because there's nothing redacted and I didn't realize it until I started playing it. It is the family, but I would just play it privately and see what you think first.
Crazy Mama of 3, his name is on that, and he did participate in rapping at the end of it. So he obviously approved of the song and the message that it spoke, or he would not have put his name all over it. So I think it's stupid to equate the two. We were just acting silly one night because we were really freaked out by the case and happened to stumble across it. And I was like, ooh, we were being dumb. And that person, when they said it, they were being serious, is I guess my point. I felt like they were being serious, don't y'all?
I think they're trying to pin it on him and even the babysitter. They're trying to blame the babysitter. Like,
I don't think the babysitter did that.
They have a video of her at a dump site. I don't even know why they're trying to blame it on the babysitter. Like, why is that even
hold on?
Question.
How do we know they have a video of her at the dump site? Where has that?
I've never seen it or heard law enforcement say it.
Billy Joe said that FBI told her that they have a video of Billy Joe at a dumpster. I mean, Leilani at a dumpster.
Okay, but when and where, and could you pull up where Billy Joe said that? Because unless I hear it out of Billy Joe's mouth.
Speaking for her.
Okay, yeah, I don't watch Cher for a reason.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to be real quiet on that. But unless I hear it out of Billy Joe's mouth herself on her Facebook, anything that we know is her, right? She's even got that TikTok she posted that weird ass video on. Or law enforcement, I'm not buying it.
They didn't. In my opinion, it wasn't okay. So Cher was over there saying like she was talking about the babysitter, and she was like, basically trying to make it sound like she's a clout chaser doing it for attention. She just stays live all the time. It's like, but you've done this with every case we've watched. I'm sorry, girl, you've done this with every case. Like, what are you talking about? It's she's what?
That was exactly my exact point. Don't you think that it's ironic that all of a sudden now the one person who caused a whole bunch of muddy waters in one prior case that we all know if it came out tomorrow that either one of those parents did something to cause that?
She's gonna leak everything if they talked. Everything. She's going to milk it one live at a time, every word that was said if they talk, and we all know it.
Like, why would you let the one person that muddies all kinds of waters in these
cases? They don't know what she does. I
realize that, but you can already see it starting to happen. It's
know better though. Okay, so next time Kate says, but the mom said, and doesn't preface it with Cher said, the mom said, I'm gonna come to your house and kick you in the butt, Kate.
She did this with showing her text messages and speaking at the same time and saying like she texted me and said this, and she was like reading from it.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you my number, and you're gonna save me in your phone as Billy Joe, and I'm gonna text you some shit, and I want you to go live and show it to everybody and make us some money. But I want 3/4 because it's mine.
And I believe Brett Buffington, he didn't say it definitely happened, but he alluded to that they believe that there is a video in one of his early tweets about
I hope they do have a video, because that means that they know that where they're searching is the correct place to search.
Well, I will.
It was supposedly at a trailer park, so supposedly what Brett Buffington and them said is at like a dumpster at a trailer
park. Yeah, I heard that too. What were you going to say, Amanda?
I'll take Brett Buffington because he's a credible journalist who's gone to school for this, who has ethics and is governed by ethics and standards. I'll take that all day long.
Right. They don't have any of that. So
unless I see Brett eat a cookie from a butt crack, and then I'm out on him too.
I gotta say, what, agree with that. Because I watched that night and I was like, what? He just ate a cookie out his butt crack.
No, don't repeat it.
Well, the only thing is that there was two things that I noticed, and it's actually from the opposite end of. Okay, first, when she shared her text, all you seen was there was no responses. It was only supposedly Billy Joe texting her, which I thought was strange. You can look at it on her live yourself. But the second thing is, I do believe the son. Or not the son, the half brother did come up for a second. If I understood right, I didn't get that
I did
far.
see his face on camera. I did see that because I got a link, and I was like, okay, that is the guy from.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch her full live because I didn't get a chance to see it, but I did get the link to
me. That's why that's the one part I do know about. He says, "Here, I'll prove it to me," and he clicks on his camera, and it's that guy in the picture you put on your show the other day, Queen.
Okay, so it is the one that we had the screenshot of.
It is him, and they explained in that video that I put in the back room a little bit why the picture might look a little off. The one that's being compared a lot is from 2016. The picture that was going around a lot of the time that was being compared was like an earlier picture of him from 6 years ago or whatever. But I don't know. It's definitely all fucking shady for sure. And she also did she does this thing where she'll go on like these channels that are a little bit littler than hers and build the audience up and be like, but you guys got to watch for tomorrow night. And I'll tell you what else I know. She did that on Ali Erickson's
channels that way.
She did. You're exactly right.
Yes. A lot of creators channel build that way. They really do.
But with this kind of stuff, it's like she'll say, I have the proof, but I might be able to show it tomorrow night on my channel, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Fair question, because I'm always devil's advocate.
Yeah.
Does she actually show the proof later? Because I know she spilled all the beans on Dawn.
She just went over a lot of the same shit. I mean, okay, I can't say, I need to be fair and say I didn't get to watch the last little bit of it, but a lot of it was very repetitive and,
Well, the ones who do it and then don't ever show anything new suck. But I know that to be fair, in the Wells case, she did that and then like spilt all the beans. So if she's saying that and doing that to build and then later on does show something, that's like pretty, honestly, that's how I've watched a lot of people build their channels. Molly Go Lightly even does it. Like that's what they do.
Yeah, you're right. It's just, it feels grimy because we watched her. She talked to the Watts and she was all up in that. That didn't get her very far. Then she was all up in the Wells.
She must have a very, like good syrupy charisma on the phone with these families to get all of them to talk to her like they do. Maybe she should sell used cars. I'm serious. Like she could make some good money in real estate or something because she can obviously sweet talk these people.
Well, one of the things she said was because she's in Canada, the gag order about the other babies doesn't apply to her.
The gag order? Okay, wait, not the Watts. So you're talking about the Wells?
No, we're talking about
this current Quentin.
This case.
Quentin. Okay. Okay. Sorry, there's too many cases.
That's kind of the point too, I think, is what Amanda and I were, right? Is that what you were trying to batter home to?
Yes.
Watts, Wells.
And then she fucked it. Like I believe that a lot of the reason we're not further with the Wells case is because the people were spilling everything, and that's what we're watching happen with this case. Everything's being spilled, nothing's being kept close to the chest. There's some things we shouldn't know right now. Like we just
so you're saying like to the point that it interfered with the investigation for Summer? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Well,
yes.
Putting that shit out there or telling
I didn't watch all
her daughter did it but doesn't remember it, and then she puts it on YouTube. Everybody went fucking nuts. That's when all the shit ramped up. Willow, you up here?
That I watched any of that.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And I only talked about it on my channel twice, and other than that, I only talked with Queen about it. So I missed pretty much almost everybody's coverage on Summer.
Wow.
It was too much for me watching people take advantage of the parents.
Yeah. Amanda, I never thought that we would agree on something like this, but I
know, right? I'm going to be honest. I was like, I didn't realize you were up here, and I was like, oh God, but I do agree with you on this. Like, this is something that most people should.
Well, there's shit I don't agree with people on all the time. You know what I mean?
Right.
But even being able to, given the way that our
situation, you guys don't.
Y'all got it passed.
We had a bit of a fluffle and a skirmish.
Well, fuck.
By DC standards, though, it was minors.
Yeah, I was gonna say nobody said nothing about nothing, so I just rolled with it. Sorry, girls.
I would never disrespect your panel like that.
Love building a bridge.
Well, yeah,
I over her, and
but you know what? This is what my channel is, though.
Being a Cuntosaurus Rex.
It's okay. I'm sorry. Together on this panel. Oh, how sweet! Yay!
So, again, as I said, I am sorry for being a Cuntosaurus Rex. I am very sorry.
Well, that's an interesting.
Now we just need to really set the mood. We just need a song in the background. I think I got a super chat. That's what we need.
Hold on. Can you feel the love?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No.
Hold on.
I like Buttercup. We are best friends.
Let me
Queen.
grab Willow and we'll pick him up and we'll
you can't sit with us clip.
So that's against the rules, and you can't sit with us. Whatever.
I'm gonna have to turn it up because you can't hear that very well, huh?
So that's against the rules, and you can't sit with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't sit with us. So that's against the rules, and you can't sit with us.
Can you hear it? Does it work?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sit with us.
For real though, there's no reason why we can't be like, yo, I was an asshole, I'm sorry, and then move on, because look at y'all agreeing on important stuff. Like that other stuff y'all were fighting about may or may not have been as important, but this is important. Like this
proof coming soon. That's another good one. Proof coming soon.
That's what she'll yes. Mm-hmm.
That's another good one.
That's what Amanda was just telling me about, I think.
Probably.
It can start on. It starts, and see, this is the way the cycle works. It starts on a Sunday, like it ramps up on a Friday. Saturday afternoon, there's a live with a smaller creator, and then it's tomorrow night will be on my channel, and she pulls in the 1,000 people, and she strings them along, and then there'll be a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and it'll be reviewing of the same stuff with minimal new, and then at some point when people start to get pissy, then she just dumps the whole bag.
Yeah, and she was screaming at, like, I actually had somebody pop into my chat tonight. She was screaming at people that I've seen in Allie's chats before, and I know how that feels. It was probably super awkward for Allie because I like Alex Erickson. You know, I like her.
Yeah, she's so sweet.
I adore her.
I mean, I like Cher, but I don't agree with the shit she does. I mean, but that's the thing.
I don't know Cher.
Like, I don't really know her either, but I don't know her not to like her. I don't know her to like her. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like Cotton Candy though. Cotton Candy, and I got respect for her too. That's her friend.
Love her.
And I do too. And so I don't want to cross that boundary on that either, because she is one of her mods. She is very close with her. And I really like Cotton. I've liked her for a really long time. So you know what I'm saying?
Close like that now? I really haven't been over there.
Yeah, and I don't want to be disrespectful either, because I don't know
me neither.
Like her. But I do know that I didn't like the way she handled the Wells. I didn't like the way she went about that shit. I thought it was rude and disrespectful as fuck. And I mean, that's the difference though, is I don't have any issues with her. I don't know her to have issues with her, but I don't like the way that shit went down. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of weird things about her. I've never watched her. I'm not sub to her. I'm positive I'm not sub to her. I've never watched her, but a couple things. Number one, tonight, to see the constant clips of her going, oops, oops. I didn't know if I probably wasn't supposed to say that. I didn't. Yeah. That was kind of weird to me. That was very CNN-ish.
It was Cher.
And
what do you think that was on her live?
Was that not her that we showed the clip of earlier that was doing that kind of accidentally saying things they don't know if they were supposed to say about like the polygraph?
She did it on Alex's and probably hers too.
But then something else that I saw her name come up tonight was in Olivia's chat. That kind of bothered me too, because there's certain things these true crime channels do that just bother the shit out of me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna have to fill me in, Willow, because I missed every fucking thing.
Well, the 24-hour rule. The 24-hour rule gets me. That automatically, if you were one of these people who does something on a true crime channel and then tells everybody, especially in an active case where there's like a missing child, if there's somebody actively missing and you play that 24-hour rule that says I can't share your clips or do any of this shit without you striking me, spare me the bullshit that you're doing this for the goodness of this child. Stop that shit. Stop it. If you won't let me run with that clip to my bigger audience, you're a piece of shit. Just stop doing it.
Just put it behind your
I've got an announcement. Queen
go ahead,
Cappy's backstage.
Hey, Stephanie.
Sister No Cap is backstage waiting on you, Queen.
The paywall thing is even worse. But today in Olivia's chat, Cher's name came up. Somebody was arguing about the whole polygraph thing. You know, did he pass it? Did he take it? Did he not take it? Did he pass it? Where did this come from? Somebody amongst 2,000 people in her chat said, well, Cher just showed this clip and blah, blah, blah. And somebody just smacks this bitch right there. Bam, gone. And says, the moderator pops up and says, if you mention her name one more time, I'll ban you permanently, this, that, and the other, or some shit like that. Wow. And I'm thinking, boy, y'all really give a shit about getting to the bottom of the truth, don't you? Y'all give such a big shit about it. It's not about that at all. It's about you're afraid somebody may cut it on your super chat territory. That's what it's about. Just say that. Just be honest. Just say it.
Like actual crime cases and like open investigations are not about it's not about stepping on toes. It's supposed to be about awareness. It's not supposed to be about
share information with
anybody. You know,
I'll share information with anybody. If it's an active case, I would share with anybody, no matter who it is. I could hate you, and you could take my clip and run with it.
Yeah, I agree.
Your mic is super loud in my earbuds. Could you turn it down just a tiny bit, love?
Who, me or him?
Oh, him.
It's probably mine. These are always.
No, it's definitely.
Well, if not, I was gonna say I think I can do it. It says edit mic settings or something.
Yeah,
I think I can turn it down, can I?
Yeah, you can just go into that. Yeah.
All right, what's it? Talk now, Willow.
Hey, it is definitely these earbuds. These are just the only ones I had charged. I forget that
that sound better.
Yes, that's normal.
Super loud.
Much better.
Okay,
sorry about that.
All right,
it's hard when everybody has competing volumes. Like Cap was a normal volume, and then you come in, and then somebody else is normal, and it like messes with my head. Thank you.
These are the greatest, worst earbuds ever.
Look, they sound amazing. You said the true crime genre has become a circus for money. Shit, gross, like cash cow central in this motherfucker. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Willow, I'm
not
used to being
even
the
playing.
loudmouth. I don't appreciate you taking my spot, Willow. Usually everyone's like, Amanda, turn your volume down. God.
I hate these earbuds. I get it all the time when I have these in. They're the only ones that'll stay in my ear, though. I got little bitty shaped weird ears. I got like these hobbit ears.
Oh, you need to get the kind of earbuds that I have. My ear canals are exceptionally small as well. And I had to get these special ones. I can't use the completely wireless ones. Because they're too big. They fall out of my ears and they hurt really bad.
Same.
I understand. I got the ears that match the rest of the
my ears are so small.
Yeah, if you look on Amazon, they got a lot. Like, cause my daughter is like, her ear holes are really little like that, and I actually found her perfect ones. They never fall out, and they were only like $20, and they have lasted for a year, longer than my Raycons did. They lasted. I'm like, what the fuck? So you can definitely.
I got some different skull candy ones, and I'll actually link you, Kate. But they're like they got like this little halo thing that goes around your neck, but it's real hidden and it's not big and bulky. And then it's just the tiniest little piece that goes in your ears from these teeny tiny wires. I've had them for 12 months. I use them all the time. They're super comfortable. The charge lasts literally with full use all fucking day. Like, I love them. I'm going to buy a new set.
These Beats ones, and they hurt my ears. They're
I can't. Yeah, no, I can't.
They were like the new Beats ones, and they like
they hurt
make my
me
ears
too.
all red and hot.
That's what the iPod ones do to me too. The little bitty AirPods. I can't. They hurt.
Hey, Queen, you got a super chat.
I think we got a super chat.
I think we. Hey guys.
All right.
So the guy Michael
here.
Oh, he's gonna play the song.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let me pop it on real quick because we ain't played that fucker all night
I'll wait
long.
till you play that.
Yeah.
We got a super chat.
I think we got a super chat. All right.
Say what you want, but Ryan Upchurch left the community with a hellacious contribution. If nothing else,
right?
Oh God!
Hey Queen, you
If
got
anything,
another super chat.
We can thank him for that,
check
right?
it TV.
Check
it
Yay. Thank you, Blue. Thank you.
Blue.
You got a cool super chat song. And it was a pretty interesting theory. I mean, let's run the theory back for a minute.
In the bluest house with the blue little window. Queen, I'm putting this backstage, but yeah, exactly.
God, I ain't thought about that song in 20 years.
Okay, hang on, you guys, because this is important. Queen, I'm going to put this backstage, but don't add it until I say ready, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Michael, Leilani's brother, said that she's gonna come and tell her truth when the FBI isn't barring her from doing so. But Brett Buffington interviewed Billy Joe, and Billy Joe told Brett Buffington that Leilani told her she doesn't remember anything about that morning.
She remembered to call the babysitter and tell the babysitter not to show up, though. She remembered that.
There were several contradictions. If y'all
she doesn't remember anything.
Yeah, that's like if you guys actually go listen to the stuff that was shared, by Cher, it's all contradictions. None of it fucking makes sense.
Okay, let's not be share anymore. Go ahead, I got you, girl. We're ready backstage. Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I know, Johnson, it is.
Dun, 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 dun. Man,
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
we ready to pop it in?
No, you're good. You're good.
Let's do this. I'm totally full of shit. You've never really talked to me before, and I'm a sarcastic bitch. So please.
No, you're fine. Me too.
Okay, I just know some people get all butt hurt, so I want to.
Not me. No, it would take a lot more than that. We're good.
Okay, here we go.
All right, this is the. Oh, let me turn it.
It is turned up all the way, just so y'all know.
The night that we were watching those cars, there was like 6-7 times.
Where's her ass at?
Inside our house.
If you watch,
She likes to dance in front of the window too.
But that might be when she threw some evidence, because I know she supposedly threw evidence in like 3 trash cans.
Yeah, she took baby clothes and baby blankets.
They got their little signs out and shit.
Yeah, they don't even spell his name right on some of them.
She has a very, very known history of drug use.
That's what I said.
What is her real name?
Well, no, the clothes were found.
It was Leilani
The clothes were
Youngkin.
recovered.
I think
that's the boyfriend's name that she wants.
Oh, she wants to take his name.
Yeah.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, so it's Simon.
Simmons
or Simon?
Simon. S-I-M-M-I-O-N.
Thank you.
But no, I know I take the S off mine on my Greek.
Here you go.
Now the woman you hear talking, she been there for the whole 3-4 fucking days. That woman been there the whole fucking time. She been
the one today in front of her kid that says, "Wait till she comes outside. Somebody's gonna snatch Leilani and drag her face across the pavement." And I'm thinking, you talking this in front of your child sitting right there?
Y'all be quiet. I can't hear.
Nick is backstage.
In front of the cop.
In front of the cop. They said,
we gotta go down to the courthouse to take a warrant out.
But then arrested. But then we get arrested the protesters.
Look at all the balloons.
And one of the girls that was here,
Olivia wants all spare pumpkins.
It's the whole house.
I bet she does.
Because if you weren't involved, you stay in that fucking house. No,
They got kids out there at that protest. They were going to do a pumpkin carving thing. Like, that's ridiculous. Why are you bringing your kids out there? Why are you bringing your kids out there to yell and scream and talk about fucked up shit like that? Like little kids too, not like 12-year-olds, like 7-year-olds. Like
it's because they don't care, Cappy. You know the answer.
Like, who are
to
you
that.
to talk about anybody's parenting for one thing? You're
That
bringing
was
your
my
kid.
point.
And you know what? If you listen to the background conversations of those protesters, they're all fucked up. Like,
oh yeah, I did catch that one. One of them, they were talking about like the dope sick kits they give you at the hospital, and then one of them, the lady was like, "Hold on, we got to wait till the cops leave." And I know that her and the lady that's been there for a couple of nights, they were talking about going and doing some shit. I know
you caught that too.
Yes.
No, and then also like the one was talking about like, I don't know, I was so fucked up over here last night, I don't remember what happened, and I was like, wait a minute, y'all are. Okay,
right.
You know what I mean? Like,
there's a specific moment where that kid is on the camera trying to stick their face to the camera in the middle of Olivia's stream, and you can hear her clear as hell going, well, she's still in that house. If she wasn't in that camper, she's in that house. She's going to come out here and catch one of us in a bad something rather, and somebody's going to snatch her. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. One of us is going to snatch her.
All right,
and drag
Queen,
that
I've
bitch's
got the
face on
next
pavement.
video backstage, Queen, if you want to go ahead and pop it
no
up.
one needs to be saying that in front of that little girl. Like, that
Drag
is
her
gross.
face across the pavement.
All right, tell me
in
when
front of
y'all
that kid.
Here, this is more of them, guys. I'm going to hit play.
Amanda, she sure does. They got their own kids out there running around in the middle of the motherfucking street out here trying to play perfect mom and dad while you're sitting here trying to criticize another family and standing outside their fucking house.
Right. There's screaming all that right in front of them, you know?
If that ain't the pot calling the kettle.
It's
and
pretty
your leader's
gross.
peddling pot-flavored
Like,
soap.
you're a horrible parent. You're a fucking horrible shit parent. Why I let my fucking kids run in the middle of the fucking road while I'm out here screaming and protesting?
Did they add the floodlights? I don't think there used to be those floodlights, did there?
I think that's something that
they may have added them with the cameras.
That's been added. Like last night, it was super dark, but at some point, the lights keep getting kicked on from someplace.
It's a motion sensor, I bet.
I know it's not a good optic, but at what point, if I'm the family member, am I not going and buying motion headlights and speakers, and I'm going to start tormenting the protesters?
Yeah,
Exactly.
that one
I would-
protester started crying that she's getting arrested. Like, what do you expect? You're beating on the freaking windows. Like, you don't think you're gonna get arrested?
What about the laser pointers that they were?
Yeah,
because
just about to
first
say
night,
that.
It was red. And that was when the cops were there, and that laser pointer was going all around. That's a really good way to end up causing harm in a great big crowd of people with law enforcement and guns.
Or having
Last
bullets
night,
flown at you.
Yep. Last night it was green. But as Willow said earlier, there is now a laser sight
Meridian.
maker for pew-pews that is now going to green.
I just got one. Just put it on mine about 2 weeks ago.
So are y'all saying, hold on, are you saying they're shining those in the windows of Billy Joe's house?
Oh, wait, wait till we pull up Chronicles of the Shady. It's fucking disgusting.
Look, here's the mugshot from last night.
Yep, that's that girl with the Pink Floyd hoodie on. It's definitely her.
She looks like a crime fighter, doesn't she?
She's smiling in her mugshot.
Like
she
she
looks
ate
crazy like we do. Shit.
Yeah, she said I'm gonna smile in my mugshot.
She said she ain't protesting no more. What?
But this shit killed me.
That's the best.
Oh my god.
Jonathan made this shit, and I fucking died laughing. I'm like, girl.
That is so
and look
good.
at
Justice for All down
Justice
there.
for All with the he looks like he's got black hair in the fucking car. I fucking laughed so hard.
Oh my
The kissy
god.
face. Oh my god. Oh
That
my
is
God,
amazing.
that's the
That
best.
is
That
fucking
is
amazing.
They made
Oh
Dolly
my
ride
Like,
on a roof to air out
Jones,
that
y'all
beard.
better go subscribe to Jones, and she fucking cracks me up. Her
She's
videos are live.
hilarious.
For real.
Oh, I've
She
been
is
sharing
so
her.
funny.
She is great. We found her, and I love her. We've been sharing her
Girl,
almost every
she
live.
fucking cracks me up. She is hilarious. The shit she comes up with. This is her fucking screenshot. Or this is her fucking thumbnail, I think, for one of her videos. I don't know. It was in her community thing. I said, I got to show this. I got to show the people this.
Hilarious.
Dude, they were blocking me in that chat right and left today. I can't believe they didn't ban me. They let me in there for like 30 minutes. I was just meleeing on their monitor.
There she goes.
Not
She said,
cute.
did y'all see Betty is trying to get a boom lift? For what? Bitch, stop it.
What?
Okay. Fucking boom
Did
lift.
you see?
Stop
Did you
it.
see? Listen, did you hear Betty today with the old man across the street and stuff? And was like, she was like, you know what? Like, call law enforcement again because he's starting with the harassment. So him yelling from his property to you is harassment, but what you're doing isn't harassment.
Here's
Like-
the harassment to the umpteenth degree. What if you're just a neighbor, right? What if my kid hasn't been able to go outside for 4 or 5 days now over this shit? What if I now have to explain to my 5-year-old why there's a gaggle of circus clowns holding up signs in the neighbor's yard and why he can't go outside and play in the yard? Because I now have to explain to my child about the dead 2-year-old. I'm going to whip your ass. And I'm going to tell you, I've got a couple of assault charges on my resume. It's like a $300 fine. Bet your ass you stand in front of my house long enough with your cell phone aimed at my child's playground. Say I won't walk out and break your jaw on a public sidewalk. Say I won't. I promise you there ain't enough camera phones here to pull me off of your fairy ass, Dolly. There ain't enough people here to stop it.
Ew,
God, good Lord, the testosterone's overflowing. Queen, I've got the last one backstage if you want to see it. It's
You ain't
like
doing that shit in
really
my house.
short though, you guys. I think it's only like 26 seconds long or so.
I'll go pull up Chronicles.
Well, I mean,
What is
Dolly-
this? Okay, it's all
Dolly
small.
Yeah, it's
Dolly
the
went-
last one.
She said
You
when
know
she
what's
was
funny
cool
is
with us
Dolly
playing
went
it. Oh,
back
hold on.
home.
Let me play that, or let me read this fucking thing real quick. Okay, so one of my friends, she wrote this or whatever, and here I'll go send it to you so I can read it better. It's hard for me to read it up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go for it. I can if you unpin the comment, I can read it. I can see it just fine on my laptop.
Oh, okay, because it says here, just so everyone knows, the FBI are the ones telling me. I don't remember. This never came from me. But if they are somehow correct, I will turn myself in. I will take responsibility without a fight, without running, and without hiding. Again, I don't believe it's true, but if it is, I will turn myself in. That's the gist of what Leilani said.
So it's completely contradicting what Billy Joe told Brett Buffington.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's completely muddying the waters. That's all it is.
And listen, yeah, exactly. I agree, Willow. And you know, okay, so Billy in the beginning sends this off to that one channel, right? Saying like, you know, he's gone, he's in a landfill, and my daughter done it, and she doesn't recall any of it. So the FBI told her that. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I agree with
FBI
you.
is normally great at handing out defenses to the
Yeah, this was her
suspect.
original message. Right here. Quentin has passed. He's in a land filled, and says he's in a land filled, not the landfill. He's in a land filled. And my daughter done it. She has no memory of it. That is the text message that Darkness posted.
Yeah, that doesn't make any
supposedly
sense.
from Billy Joe. And then Billy Joe confirmed it when some random lady tagged her in a post on Facebook and asked her, Billy Joe, did you write this? And she said, unfortunately, yes, I did.
Yeah, it was
she
from
confirmed
Billy
that
Joe.
it was her.
Darkness showed go into the profile, and then that lady asked the question, and then I went and clicked on it, and I saw the profile myself.
Yep, I checked it too, screenshotted it and everything to make sure. Yeah, I was like, oh shit. So it really is her then.
Yeah,
it's a gangster Rico move, man. You can't put one
Yes.
murder on 9 people. That's what you
Right.
do. Is if you're going to put 8 of us in court for like a conspiracy charge
But
or
then
a
I'm
Rico
going to say
charge,
Willow did it. Willow's going to say, no, Cappy did it.
I'm
Cappy's
going to say
say,
you
no,
did it.
Andrew,
Cappy's
you
going to
know
say
what I'm
you did
saying?
it.
Right.
All I need is one of our attorneys to get in front of that jury that this trial is taking place for the same murder next door, and you have shed reasonable doubt on everybody's case.
Well, you bitches better not say Voices did it, because y'all say I did it.
Everybody will be saying Voices did it.
Bitch, we'll have all
the
the
course of
YouTube
3
saying
days,
Voices did it.
she stormed over to the babysitter, accused the babysitter of doing it. Then she said her
Yep.
daughter did it, but has no memory. Now the
Yep.
boyfriend, who's halfway to Atlanta, did it, and he ain't even been there. It's everybody's fault. Everybody's done it. So that's why I don't know what the cops do know, but I've rarely ever seen the cops come out and say, trust me, she's fine, she's not running, which is what initially made me think house arrest, ankle monitor, color code. For some reason, they think they have her. Maybe she's broke. She has no money, has no passport, has no license. Who knows? But for them to say she ain't going nowhere, they know something.
I bet there's an ankle monitor on that girl because she was on probation.
There's something that says she's not going anywhere, but also selling that RV, there's a million other things they've done that shows this is not a laundry thing. She is getting prepared to fight this. She ain't running.
So wait, but am I wrong to assume that the only reason we know anything that they had to come out and make a statement on Twitter in the middle of the night was because those text messages were leaked, or else we probably wouldn't know.
Absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. I just, I want to make sure I'm not crazy because they're all like, I don't know why they said she's the prime suspect because
No, I think they were forced into making that statement. They were forced. They forced their hand.
Yeah, Grandma forced their hand for sure, and
Yeah.
she did it on purpose. Like I've said that from the gate. Like she wants to muddy them waters. She wants to, at the very least, create some type of like insanity or like plea, like fucking, you know what I mean, for her daughter.
Reasonable doubt. Of the laundry case. The only part of this that reeks of the laundry case is tequila shot or not tequila shot, doesn't matter. When they all went over to Tybee Island and they came back, all of a sudden 75 conspiracies started flying in 19 different directions, almost like they all sat there and plotted their new angle and they all worked it out. And which also, think about something else, right? You got a gaggle of assholes in your front yard, but yet you're talking to them. You're talking to them. Some of the family members have done interviews with Dolly, the same jackass in your front yard, but you're going to do an interview with these people.
The brother.
They are actually playing these YouTubers. Mark my word. This family is playing the very assholes in your front yard, and they're going to let you walk this all the way to an acquittal.
I'll tell you what.
And they're going to use you to do it.
I'll tell you why, Willow, because they're not squares. They've been got charges and convictions on the records. You know what I mean? They're not stupid.
Yeah.
This ain't your first rodeo. Maybe your first homicide, but this ain't your first rodeo.
I mean, it's not because she's got a son that's, in prison for homicide. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So now this ain't their first walk down this lane either.
No, not at all. And this comes back to exactly what we were talking about on Allegedly Innocence panel, corresponding with the Wells. if they were to take this to court tomorrow, because either one of them, either one, Dawn or Candace, said they did it, you would never be able to get a conviction, because it's just like the example that we just said. Oh no, Queen says Cappy did it. Cappy said Voices did it. Voices says Willow did it. You see what I'm saying? It's all the rhetoric that's attached to it will end up causing problems in the courtroom.
At very least, this will end up forcing this down to such a minuscule plea. It's going to make YouTubers sick when you find out that she ends up taking a negligent homicide charge and she's out in 5 years. Congratulations, YouTube. Way to go, jackasses.
And this is buy another bar dollar spot. That's what your dollar's bought.
Well, and listen to this too. Like, okay, so this brother Michael gets on the panel with Dolly and gets on the panel with Cher, and he can't say anything. I'm not allowed to disclose that when it comes to his sister.
Thank God you're about to say this.
When it comes to Danny, he can throw out any accusation in the world, dude.
Thank you.
Amen. Amen. I noticed that too. I was like, oh, but you can't talk about nothing when it comes to your sister.
It's all part of a case. You shouldn't be talking about any of it. But you know what? He's like, in no way am I here, ma'am and sir, to incriminate Danny, but he really booked out of town really fast.
He was 17 minutes late for work that morning.
Yes, all kinds of weird little random like semantics and details and shit. Like,
well, and did you notice that anytime somebody wanted to ask him something of importance, he's like, I can't answer that.
Yeah.
The FBI told me not to answer that. I can't answer that. We can't disclose that. I can't answer that. Well, no shit. You ain't even been down there before fucking times, so you don't even know half these fucking questions. So it ain't that you can't answer it, it's that you don't fucking know it.
Yeah, that fool ain't even from the area.
Well, but I did notice that in the background you could hear Leilani or Billy Joe or somebody back there talking, and that's Leilani. Like I said, that's where this statement came from. This is what she said when he was on the line. This is what she said in the background. That's where this came from on my screen right now.
That was Leilani screaming in the background.
Right.
Yeah. I wasn't Billy.
Voices, can you look at the private chat, please, honey?
Yes, he was even saying, oh, his parents were here doing some stuff they shouldn't be doing, like acting like his parents were acting shady. And then he said that his parents were drinking and popping pills or something like that. Like, he was just trashing, and the babysitter too, saying the babysitter had a key to the house. Like, come on, they have evidence that your sister's involved. Like, why are we trying to throw other people? Oh, and the chief, he didn't say there was a video, but he quoted and said, we believe that Quentin was placed in a dumpster at a known location, then was delivered to the dump. So he didn't specify that it was a video, but they did say that they believe he was in a dumpster that went to.
Well, and today, did you hear Cher? She's like, she is the primary suspect, which, implies that there's more. And then people made her go back and listen to the press conference where one of the reporters says, is she your only suspect still? And he says, yes. And then she tried to walk it back like, well, that doesn't really mean anything because, and I'm just like, wait a minute, Cher, like, come on, dude. Like, and like, I don't have nothing against her. I'm just like, I disagree with a lot of stuff in cases with her, but it's just like, oh God, what is going to happen now? I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen. Like, I've been here for a while.
Yeah, well, we've seen this play out like repeatedly, and it is frustrating to keep watching. They're going to fuck this. I'm just so scared they're going to fuck this up. It's going to be Summer Wells all over again. Nothing's going to be able to happen because of we're just watching it play out like this.
I'm hoping. Like, I feel like law enforcement in this case has been more thorough and on it, though. So I'm trying to have faith. Like,
me too. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even them that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people that are like covering it.
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm just hoping that like with them being thorough and on it, that they know and have stuff that would just totally trump any muddying of the waters that like has been done, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm just hoping.
I hope so too.
The whole premise is oxymoronic. Like, first off, does anybody really want a police department that you can bully around and push around? I would, not in my town. But essentially, that's what they're doing, is they are trying to force the cop's hand to prematurely make an arrest. which is only going to jeopardize a case. And let's be honest, as graphic as this is going to sound, unless you can show enough blood that says a 2-year-old can't live without X amount of pints, unless you can find that, you're going to need some form of something. Because as of right now, yes, there's tons of people go to jail without bodies. However, you have to know the cause of death to be able to call it a homicide.
Right.
Period. You don't know what to charge them with. You have to find something.
Isn't it ironic the people that are fighting about their amendment rights are the same ones that are wanting the law to violate somebody else's constitutional amendment?
I always say that. Like whenever she does these quote unquote pressure campaigns, it's like with the Laundrie family, Brian Laundrie's parents, they have their right to silence an attorney, but you are outside of their house, exercising your right to assemble and protest.
Your First Amendment right trumps my Fifth Amendment right? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
It says Billy Joe equals child murderer. At what part is that not slander? She hasn't been convicted of shit. You have a sign up in the front yard that says she's a child killer. You've got to be teetering all over some slander.
In those videos, in the videos about the protesters while the cops were there, they referred to the cops. They referred to Leilani as a baby killer. Well, the baby killer's in the house being free.
Right.
Where do you want the baby killer? That's where she's allowed to be until she's charged with something.
Yeah, even when they got arrested, they kept referring to them as baby killers. The one protester said, "I bet you jacked off watching her do that to the baby." Like they said some sick shit.
They really went off. Yeah, like seriously, like the cops in my neighborhood would not have put up with that shit, dude. That would have.
Voices, did you put Voices? Do you have that video shared backstage so Queen can see?
I can share it. This is called Protester Arrested Actions by Chronicles of Shady. And then we also have one called Maybe She Needs a Snickers from my mod YT is Asshole.
Is Chronicles of the Shady okay with us playing their stuff?
Yes, we've got 100% permission.
Okay, cool.
Shady even typed in chat. They only do this for awareness, nothing more. And we have full permission. I've been given full permission as well as Queen. Okay.
Well, perfect then.
Is this a video? Are you playing it yet?
Not yet. I can wait.
Okay. I want to say one thing. If I hear Leilani mispronounced one more time, I'm going to climb the walls.
It's not that hard.
Leilani, not Liliana, not Lele, no, none of that. It's Leilani.
How about we?
I don't think we can butcher it as bad as that. No. The Michigan family, the last name. I had to give. We have butchered that last name.
Yeah, what is it? Sergalanos or something? I think it's called Lagos. Fuck, I don't know what it is, but that was bad. You're right.
That one's a lot harder than Leilani. Like, it's not that hard. I've heard a creator call her Leilani, Liliana, Lele, Lulu, like literally call her 3 names. Like
Lilo and Stitch. Yes, I've heard
pretty much.
So is this from the lady? Hold on, you guys. Is this from what we're about to watch? Is this from the protester that was arrested?
I think this is the lady in the pink, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I was just noticing what's on the screen. Let's hit play so we're not just displaying this for the world forever.
Look at this, y'all. So I'm sitting here standing in front of this bitch's window. So Billy Joe and then this bitch in here who's protecting them, whatever, doing whatever the fuck she's involved probably. Leilani's going to be in there and I'm going to scream at her and all this. And you know what? Y'all know what this baby killer did? She's going to sit there and fucking twerk and dance and taunt at me through the window. Y'all know how much willpower it just took me to not bust through that fucking door? She's got some nerve. Hey, Leilani! You want to dance? I want to dance. I see you. Yeah, I see you at the window. You so scared. Just come to the front porch at least. I'll give you $200. Come to the front porch.
Can you turn her mic down, please?
Y'all, There you go. Oh,
Right?
now. You know, like
No, I
I
was
just said,
kidding.
y'all.
No, I was kidding. Don't do it. I was kidding.
There's Michael. Hey, Michael.
Is this the chick who had her kid with her?
I don't know.
It sounds
More
like
more than one
Yeah,
person had their
out
kid.
here, I saw Leilani and
This bitch has
no,
been live
whatever. I really don't
90%
look
of the
retarded.
time
I
she's
don't
there,
care
but
what
when
none of
she
you guys
needs to
have to
be
say on my
live
fucking
and get
live.
this
If you guys
recorded,
don't support
she's
it, get
not.
the fuck off. I support what I did. This no, so get the fuck off. I don't care what none of y'all have to say. I don't look retarded because justice for Quentin. You got a problem? Block me. Get the fuck off. I'm sorry, but I don't give a shit. Cameron had to say the same thing. No, I don't. No. This is crazy.
Yes, you're crazy.
There she is. Hey,
Oh,
Leilani.
look, it's her. You know it.
Leilani, you want to dance? Come dance with me. You guys, that's
Oh,
just
there was the red laser. There's the
yeah,
green
I
laser
was
light.
Oh my
yelling at
God.
her, and she started
This
dancing and
was
taunting
going
me through the
on
window. So I want her to come dance with me. I'll dance with her.
Can that cause like permanent eye damage?
I don't
At
believe
what
that she was.
point?
I'm not believing she was dancing until I see it.
How did
Like,
they even know that was her?
seriously.
It was like you could barely even see somebody there.
Oh, the
But yeah,
next
y'all.
video is
So
even better.
the baby killer likes to
I'm not
taunt
sure your
people while
life's
she
not in
dances
imminent
through the
danger at that
window.
point. You shine a
But
laser
they
through
won't
my
step
door. I'm not promise
outside.
you I'm not firing
It's
one back.
crazy.
I know.
Like,
I mean, you're not in my yard, but
y'all,
that
I
bullet
mean,
sure as hell could be in my house.
Bitch, you knock on my
tag
window, you're getting lead
WTOC,
in
y'all. We
return.
need
Period. The end.
news covers. There's
Look at
been
that.
no news. We need.
This
is
insane.
crazy. Like how? There she is. I see her.
You see a figure.
That
What
is
a weird little
What are
bitch.
they
No, I'm not looking like
doing?
I'm thirsty for attention.
They're
It sure as hell
they're
don't look
Why
like
would I
she's
be
fucking
thirsty for
twerking, does it?
attention?
No,
No,
it doesn't.
I don't even see her in the
No.
window that last time. I
Thank
didn't see
you.
anybody.
Oh,
Can we talk about the fact that somebody had a baby with this woman?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not.
Can we talk about the fact that I know what the future holds? That she's gonna be one-upping Bum Bitch Betty, and Bum Bitch Betty is gonna be salty about her out fucking like yelling her and shit. Betty doesn't like that.
Yes.
Yes,
Does this
out
piss anybody
blowjob.
else off? Like this pisses me off.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, this is what I've been the most upset about every single night. I get off alive and somebody sends me a video of the fuck shit they pulled that day, and I'm like, nope, I gotta make a video. Like, this is fucking stupid.
Wow.
Okay, so this is the protester arrested and her actions before she was arrested.
Can
So
I
you
make
saw-
a request before we
Yes.
go on so I don't forget? Because this one's kind of important. Could all of our clip channels please be careful to redact people's full legal names out of documents before you add them to your channel so we don't get privacy strikes? Thank you. That's all.
That's a great thought.
You know, just a
Well,
quick,
yeah, there's no way for me to take it out. So if she privacy strikes me, there's no
we
way
can
for me to
blur
take
it.
it out. You know what I mean?
We can blur it. It's a pain in the butt, but we can blur it. But if y'all will just, just kind of blur out the people's names, that way we're not doxing people. That's all. Continue.
Yeah, that's the video that I was like earlier. I was like, it's a really good video, but I just didn't want to play it only because,
yes.
yeah. And I know, like, it's hard to blur it out, but if you get like just a real quick editor, it takes just a little blur over it,
In
then
the
they can't
YouTube,
say anything.
yeah, exactly. So if they do, we can fix it. But just like a little word to the wise for our new clip channels. That's all. Chronicles of the Shady said they do always, but not on arrest records. That's interesting.
He's like, who should I just go for
too.
next?
I was thinking
Who? Let's do
That
any,
makes
mini,
sense.
money,
Listen to her
mo.
run her mouth, and
This is
she's
the
the
one
only
that
one
she-
they
Which one?
they haven't taken to jail.
Who has the
She's the
darkest
loudest.
complex? That's who they're going to go for
Yep.
first.
Oh my God. Ugh.
No. I don't know. I want to fuck Leilani, y'all. Where's she at? Yeah, I'm telling you, if I could get in that truck right now, I will fuck that bitch.
Because they don't care.
I mean, how is that not a threat?
We need the news
How
out.
classy.
The popo.
And y'all know I back up facts. So the facts was I was standing right there, right next to her, but they got her. Huh, that's weird. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Oh God, some of these girls with mouths, I couldn't do it. Mm-mm.
Why is the motorhome all through town today?
But I mean, be a fucking woman and come out. Like, I know Leilani won't, but honestly, if Leilani was, I'd probably go straight and drag her. I don't even care about details.
that horn scared the freaking crap out of me. God, that made me
were
jump.
they trying to be racist with who has the darkest complex? Was that a racist comment? What the fuck do they mean by that?
They were
I
saying
don't
the cops.
know.
I think they were saying the cops would go for the person with the darkest complex. I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I misunderstood it though.
Wow.
That the cops would pick them up and saying that the cops were racist.
Did y'all hear how they were talking to the cops? Like, yeah, they were up in the cops' face calling them pussies. I was shocked that they didn't more of them didn't get arrested the night a hospice thing that happened. They were in the screaming at the cops. I paid for you. You'll do what the fuck I tell you, pussy. I'm like, oh my God.
You don't live here. You don't pay for
See,
any
and
of
they
this
wonder
shit.
why they get slammed on the fucking ground and beat to fuck.
But those were hold on, those were the locals that have come here to join.
Did you see what Tasha said?
I'm just saying, I mean, and then they turn around and they're like, "Oh, I was beat up. I can't believe I was even arrested." But you guys are disrespectful as fuck out there on their property, hitting their cars, fucking putting shit in their windows. You know what I mean? Like, screaming at the cops, disrespectful as hell, talking shit to them.
You know what?
If you want to stand there and protest, that's fine. But you're not going to sit there and be disrespectful to the police officers. What the fuck?
And expect them to do shit for you.
Tasha said that a black cop arrested her.
Good.
Go ahead, sell that as a racist move. How dare you?
Irony. I love.
They're gonna want to press. I know they're gonna want to press charges.
Now she's sad because they're going to press charges.
Yeah, I love this.
Another one going.
This is my favorite part.
Did you drive here?
They want to press charges for trespass.
I knew I should have changed my
Can I
sweatshirt.
call my? Can I make a phone call first?
Go ahead, real quick.
They want to press charges.
I know. She did a whole post defending it, saying she wasn't crying.
One thing
They want to press charges.
Being out here protesting, wanting your voice to be heard, and it's a completely
Yeah, but when the baby killer is caught me through the window,
listen to me.
That's
crying.
Just let me explain, okay?
The baby
It's one thing to.
I know what I did was wrong,
It's a
and I knew they were going to press charges just because. But
if you have,
it's not fair. She should be locked up.
Yeah, she's
well,
crying.
ma'am,
Yes, sir. I know. I mean, y'all can take me.
Dude, I'm making a clip out of that. The baby killer was taunting me in the window.
If you want,
all this shit about
listen.
whipping this girl's ass and dragging her across the pavement. Now you cry like a drunk bitch with a skint knee in the back of a cop car.
I bet, I just have this weird feeling that all these protesters, all alongside the road, Betty included, Dolly included, are the same. Like, we have the right to assemble and protest. Are the same ones that that complain about protests for civil rights, or police brutality. They complain about that. Blue Lives Matter, and you're stopping traffic when it comes to shit like that because it doesn't affect them.
You mean
but when it comes
riots?
to they speak out against that, but they can behave like this for absolutely no reason. They have no reason to be out there.
You're probably right about that. I bet you they were bitching about all that.
I've seen her bitch about fucking things related to that. She's fully fucked up in that whole in that way.
Crimes not getting solved either. How about quit pulling away from resources from the police department? Because so far,
That's what I said
the cops
earlier.
out there. Cops are there every day because of this shit.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
They just had to take $250,000 away from schools to reallocate it to cover the cost of the searching and defer these costs. Locally, that's what they had to do. Oh, and today, Betty tried to interfere in local elections. I have those clips if you want to see those too.
Big time.
You got 3 more super chats since earlier.
We got 3 super chats. Hey guys.
Blue in the house again, Runner Girl, and Blue again.
I was gonna say we gotta play the song for these, man. We gotta stop for a sec and play the super chat song. Fuck the super chat.
I think we got a super chat.
What?
I think we got a super
3 of them
chat.
motherfuckers. There we go. Okay.
Exactly, Stephanie. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Yeah,
Stephanie
answer
Brown.
to your question, however, is that's one of BHB and Dolly's little assembled goon protesters that's been acting like a hard ass, threatening to whoop Leilani's ass for the better part of 3 days, and now got arrested for acting a fool and is crying like a scared, shitless child in the back of that
Ain't that
cop car.
crazy? How they act hard as fuck. She's like, I'll beat your
I'm
ass.
sorry, but
Police get there. And
that's
she's like,
gonna be. I'm telling you, that's gonna
I've
be
been
a
arrested
sound
a
clip.
bunch. It's
gonna be a
always fun
sound
and games
clip.
till the cuffs go on.
The
Right.
baby killer was taunting me. I'm telling you.
Yeah, she said
I'm
she's
clipping
not
it.
doing any more. She said she's not going to do any more protests. Like she made a big post today saying I wasn't crying, and then at the bottom
Yes,
she said, "But I'm not going to do any protests anymore." So I don't know.
Can't they
Well,
like
good. Maybe
pick
she
somebody
learned
up for
her
like
damn
smuggling
lesson.
soap across state lines? Ain't that a crime?
No, it's not.
Smuggling of illegal soap. I'm kidding.
So the backstory behind this is the one that my mod YT is asshole has made. She doesn't watch Betty. She absolutely hates Betty. She unfortunately, because of me sending her some clips, came into her news feed. She happened to turn it on and immediately heard Betty say this, backed it up, and made this video. She would like to get to 500 subscribers. She's at 263. We got her 40 more, 30 more today.
Use my panel. Go ahead.
If we can drop her link.
Who is it?
It's my mod. YT is asshole.
Yeah, I'll pop it in chat.
She put it backstage.
Next time,
I'll share it.
email me and talk to me and shit. You know what I'm saying? Beforehand, and we'll set something up for that. You know what I mean? So that way you're not just popping it out in the middle of the stream. You know what I mean?
Shit,
I think she's doing that
because I don't have her link. I don't know her. I don't know nothing about her. Ain't never seen her videos. No nothing. So I'm not gonna. I can't promote somebody I don't know. But you're welcome to go ahead and drop her link, and you know what I mean.
This is her video. She's about to play Queen. I think that's why she was saying.
Yeah,
that.
that's what I mean. I don't know her very well, so I can't really promote for her. But you're welcome to do so. I don't know her though. You know, I don't even know her link. So you guys do. You know, share. Can you share it with us? So or put it in the private chat.
I'll put it in the private chat for you, Queen.
Okay, that way she can. Well, yeah, because if she wanted to get to 500, we need to be able to share her link. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome.
Put it in there.
I put it in private chat too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, stick it in there so that way she can get more subscribers up there. You know, shit.
Okay, babe.
All right, babe. Can you open this bigger? Okay, there you go. Perfect. All right.
Right here, like this came off my drink. I don't even want to throw this piece of paper on the ground. Why? Because I'm more likely to go to jail for littering than I am for murdering. I mean, I'm wondering, listen, I wonder if I went into that house right now and beat her like she beat her kids, if I would go to jail. Because clearly assault and battery and beating on children and beating on people and breaking into people's homes and assaulting them is okay in Chatham County. But throwing this on the ground out here would probably put me in jail. That's the reality of what we're dealing with out here right now, folks. This is the reality that we're dealing with right now. Right here. I am more likely to be put in jail over this piece of paper than I am for murdering Leilani. That is a sad day.
God, she's so gross.
That's a lie, because it would be premeditated, because your big mouth done spouted it all over YouTube, Biddy.
I cannot do her. No, I can get along with like 99% of people, even if we have a disagreement. That motherfucker over there, never. It just won't happen. I cannot.
The only one of us that seemed to be able to do her is Dolly.
Well, yeah. Ew, don't put that in my head before bedtime. Ew.
Yeah, don't do that to us. Come on now.
Thank you, Willa, for that birthday gift. No, thank you, though.
I wouldn't unwrap it, though. I'd leave it just like it sits. Absolutely wouldn't unwrap it.
Well, and she's that's a bunch of bullshit. She's comparing trash to going up and beating on their fucking windows and shit in their house. Are you fucking serious?
It's ridiculous. The whole thing is ridiculous. I wish she would go to jail for killing Leilani.
But you know, she wants to go to jail. Like in this
two birds with one stone, baby.
They need to arrest her, but she's trying to get arrested, so she hasn't yet. But she's like going to cross a line. She is. You can't keep doing this shit. She started all this protest, and all these people are coming from her. Like she's making this the new normal. This is not fucking normal. It's not okay. It's disgusting.
I'm not sure what bothers me more anymore. Like I said, at first it was the creators, but now I feel kind of more perplexed about the fact that there's 4,000 people in their live chat supporting this shit, thanking them for what they're doing.
I know.
And the fact that they're funding this, they're
And
supporting it, telling them
funding
how great
it.
and wonderful, funding it, telling them how great and wonderful they are. And then the fact that they all think they're internet detective and sleuth. So far in 3 days, I've watched, Dolly's always posted shit like, we have eyes everywhere. We know what you're doing. I watched you go to the wrong courthouse, a federal public building. You couldn't even find her at a courthouse. I watched you chase down a truck today of a guy who bought an RV, but y'all swore up and down they were breaking the law because there wasn't no tag on it. That's called they take the tag off when you sell someone a car. That's how that works, detective. I mean, dude, some of this shit, they all accuse me in the chat
When you're
today of
done
being
with the
Lilani's
soapbox,
family.
I want to rewind. I'm going to remind you of something here, Willow.
What's up?
You're saying how there's 4,000 people in there, and by comparison, we end up with about 400 in here tonight. That's because there's more stupid people in the world than there is smart people.
Oh no, I agree.
Statistically speaking. So if you
absolutely.
just when you have those thoughts, remind yourself of those statistics, and you won't get so upset.
It's just such a damning number to think that these people consider themselves true crime people. Like, how do you not know
did you
anything
hear
about law?
Willow? Did you hear what I said?
Nothing.
There's 10 times more stupid people than we have smart ones over here. It just
But sometimes so maybe I'm having to think about this because I do try to look at the positive. I feel like some of those people really feel like they're helping, like they kind of feel helpless
Some
in
of
these
them do.
situations, but not all of them.
I
But they're
agree.
not.
Some of them in their heart truly believe it.
Listen,
I've seen them stand for them. They do believe it.
Yeah.
If those people with that heart had the right person there with the right direction, they wouldn't be yelling and acting a fool. They would be protesting in front of the district attorney's office, the CPS, law enforcement, and they would be doing it peacefully, uniformly.
Well, I'm talking about the people that like support them, because I know somebody that supports Dolly, and she's such a great lady, and she always comes from like a great place, and she's been really good to me and to a lot of creators just coming and chat, whatever. And I know that she's not coming from a place of anything except for she thinks that this is helping. And I've tried to tell her so many times, like, this is not, but you can't make somebody think the same thing you think, but it's so frustrating.
I guess the part that gets me is, how do you take interest in a community and have never watched Criminal Justice, American Justice, City Confidential, Law and Order? How have you not watched enough cop shows to know this is not how this works? You can't just arrest people.
CSI.
But that's the problem. That's the problem, though, yo. They've watched too many of them. They think this shit happens in a fucking 30-minute episode. Like,
that's true.
You've got a total disconnect.
Right,
a lot
you
of these
nailed
statements we're making, you're totally disconnecting from like reality. Like, think about it. These motherfuckers have watched these in the house, that show where they solve, like, okay, not to make it about myself, but it's taken me 5 years almost to get a genetic disorder mutation diagnosed. These motherfuckers go into that hospital, and in 1 hour, not only are they diagnosed, but they're finding a cure, and the kid's back stable and going home.
And House is doing it all while eating a handful of Roxy's and methadone.
and lecturing the mothers in backhanded ways, no less, right? So like, it's that and CSI in these movie bullshit scenarios.
It's like Doogie Howser with a drug problem.
This isn't fucking Silence of the Lambs, it's just not how it works.
Dolly and Betty, okay, I'm pretty versed in the law. You know how many years of paralegal school I've had? None. You know how many times I've taken the bar exam? 0 times. But I've been arrested enough times that I kind of know how it works. She's been arrested. My crimes might have been bigger than hers. But between them two assholes, we're talking almost 50 arrests. How the hell do you not know how this works? How do you not understand an arraignment or preliminary?
But see, that's where you're fucking up too, because that woman knows what she can and cannot say to be able to sue people later. So don't think just because she's acting like she doesn't know how something works doesn't mean that she isn't setting it up so she can get out of her bullshit later. She's slimy like that. You know what I'm talking about, Amanda?
Yes, and on top of that, she's learned from MGL that the more crazy you are, still walks that She walks that really thin line, but she
Yep.
knows
Here's
by
a
doing
question.
all this, it's attention. She's going to get these huge chats. People are going to be drawn to her. If she's just boring old Betty talking with her fucking coffee cup, nobody would give a fuck. But she has to go do this
Amen.
bullshit. That's all it is. It's for attention.
But this
Amen.
is
Say it
probably
again.
this is probably why I'll never have 100,000 subs. This is probably why I'll never be a big YouTuber
This
because
is why I turned
cannot
off
play.
memberships, yo, because like it's like I'm not doing this. Like this is
I
sick. It's
can't play
gross.
the moron. I can't be a stupid ass for entertainment purposes. I can't play the dumbass. I can't be wrong. I care far more about being factually correct than I give two shits about being morally right. I can't just play the idiot to drum up super chats and revenue. I can't do it. So let me ask a question. Since we watched Dolly turn Kylie Rodney after the facts came out and the cop said indeed an accident, what most of us with an above room temperature IQ believed it to be from the get-go, then he tried to turn it into this weird ET alien type shit. Let me ask this. Do we honestly think that any of these assholes protesting really want this child found? Because if the child gets found, this kind of puts a wrap on their protest, right?
Well,
It kinda
only
ends the
unless
super chat.
only if they can find a baby that's missing in Hawaii. You just don't forget that one. He said, can a baby go missing in Hawaii? That'd be great. Great weather. I fucking want to punch my computer screen. Like, are you fucking
I get
kidding
on
me?
Voices. I get on Voices for wishing weird shit on people when she's pissed off. But can I
love
tell
it. I ain't
you
gonna lie, it's funny.
that I wish them a lifetime of bus travel sitting next to the bathroom seat. Like I can't even with that. That pisses me off.
I hope it burns
So
when he pees for the
fucking
rest
bad.
of his days.
How about the fact that there's a ton of missing kids in Hawaii?
Right, exactly. No,
A ton,
you know what?
dumb
It's not.
motherfucker.
There's no high profile
Oh.
ones. That's what he wants one that's going to be a quote unquote cash cow. Not my words. That's MGLs and all that. They
I
called
already
it
know. I already fucking know.
Well, I know, but I need to clarify in case I didn't want somebody to accuse me of saying they're a cash
no,
cow.
you're right.
You
The
know,
one new person in the chat that thought you
right? Yes.
Yeah. At least if they go to Hawaii, can't we like sacrifice a hobbit to a volcano? Ain't that a thing? Didn't they do that at like
Maybe
Mordor or
they
some
just
shit?
well.
I'm sorry, but doesn't it have to be a virgin? I think we know that's not the case. So we can move
Yeah,
on.
no shit.
Even those bitches' noses have been blown.
You guys, I don't even think we could find a virgin in these YouTube streets. Like,
Hell, yeah, no. It's just it's all fucked up. It really is. It's like the grimier and worse you are on YouTube, the better you're going to do. Like that, people want all this fuck. I mean, the people are loving this. There's fucking went from what?
Yes, drama sells.
Yeah,
Drama sells.
interactive Jerry Springer, huh, Queen?
Yep, you're right. That's exactly what it is.
It really is. Minus the chair throwing. I mean, that's really the only thing we're missing.
Well, don't tempt them.
Buttercup, you have a child. No, your name isn't Mary. You can't be the virgin either. You've birthed a child.
I think the volcano would burn.
You would be a beautiful handmaid, though, because I can tell you have good genes. I don't know if anybody else is watching that show, but the last episode blew my mind. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Dude, I still haven't fully recovered.
Wait,
from
what is it?
Handmaid's Tale.
Oh, I could never get into it. I did try.
You have to, after you get past the first like half season, it's not as RAPEY,
Yeah.
And then it gets like, I somehow talked my very Christian father into watching it, and it horrified him. But after the first season, he was like, "I don't know what the F you have me watching, but this shit's great."
Well, hell.
Oh, okay, Buttercup. In that case, come on, baby.
Oh, that's a sign I was about Queen. Yes, that's what I was throwing a fit about a little while ago.
Queen,
yeah,
because we are Quentin's voice, and he can't even fucking spell Quentin right. Look, I spelled it Quentin. What the hell?
I said a minute ago. I think that's why I started calling it Baby Q, because half of these illiterate assholes
they don't know how to say it
properly.
Yep.
Nope.
And I'm bad about that. Anybody who watches me knows I fuck names up all the time. But how do you fuck that up? Like you're going down there with the sign, spelling this shit wrong.
If you're uncertain, just spin it around.
I'm surprised you got the we right. Shit.
I'm surprised I didn't do VIOCE or something. Quentin. That's pissing
You
me off.
are Quentin's was.
Hopefully a few
It's
of them end up
pissing
in
me
San
off.
Quentin. This is just sad. And I do understand why people donate to this and support it. I've said that many a time. I get it. It's a very heartstring community. It's very touchy subject matter. A lot of these people are sitting at home, stay at home, whatever. You've got free time on your hands. This is kind of something you do to maybe, I don't want to say feel better about yourself, but you feel like you're contributing to
feel
a good
involved.
cause. You feel like,
you're involved in a good cause. Yes.
And I think that's a lot of it. I do. But it just so feels like you are peddling hope to the brokenhearted, one super chat at a time. It just feels grimy. It feels soapboxy. It feels
Welcome
like
to the trauma community. You're so new. It's like your very virgin little cherry is just butt popped, man. Like this.
I just can't believe there's this many people that buy into this happy horse shit. It's like,
dude, welcome to the internet.
I'm fine with dumpster fires, and maybe it's just where the dumpster fires I came from. We all knew it was dumpster fire entertainment. We all knew that it was bullshit. We were just here for the lulls. We were here for the beatings. We were here.
IML pointed out something that is like San Quentin prison spelling. It sure is.
That's what I'm saying. It is. That's what I said. It says like San Quentin. I think that's where they're going to end up.
Or it's where it came from.
Can we talk about the fact that bullshit battery balding butthole brontosaurus Betty used her sidekick's very large platform to talk about going down to your local electoral office and pulling your ballots back and voting out the local chief of police and mayor.
Yes, Catlin, the season's out. You must watch it.
They are not working fast enough, and they are allowing baby killers to be free on these streets. And now Savannah is filled with lawlessness.
I can't help it. I was being taunted by the baby killer.
Oh my God.
There's the quote.
Yeah.
It gets me every time.
Great quote.
You up here?
Hey, it's me.
Is that Sweet
Tea? Not that much you doing.
Set my face right now talking about these mother.
I know. I've been listening. I was soaking and listening.
I can't believe they spelled his name wrong. And here they go moving the what is that? The camper, or the trailer, or something, whatever the hell it was. They were moving. They were right there screaming at him. Now this is the kid they talked to on the fucking phone. She was nice to him on the phone, but screaming in his fucking ear at his house or at their house.
This was great, man. They were the whole chat. 1,700 people were in there going, quick, somebody follow that truck and that trailer. They're getting away. I said, yeah, 35-foot trailer and a $75,000 truck that doesn't blend. What a getaway vehicle.
Right?
So there they go. There they go, she said. There they go.
Number one.
They're calling out for people to follow them. Like they're gonna cause a wreck. Isn't that illegal to chase people?
Oh, dude.
100%.
They didn't call out. A few of them left.
Dude, the guy left, and I'm sure they told him, put that hammer down, don't use your turn signals, and drive like hell. Because we later on find out that they blazed through red lights, made turns, swerving, doing this, doing that. I would imagine they were probably a little bit
trying to get away.
They were being followed.
They could have killed somebody. So they were running red lights where somebody's grandmother may have been driving through.
Again, we don't.
Yep.
Oh my God, y'all know. Look, Happy said, Queen Bee Share's husband said that the trailer buyer has now been followed.
I told this is what I'm saying.
That's what we're talking about. She was they were literally, the whole chat was screaming that this was a Brian Laundrie thing, that she was in there. She picks up the phone, calls her friends to start following them. That's when I got blocked the second time. I said, so let me get this straight. We're no longer allowed to let these lawless officers chase high-speed pursuit through town over petty crimes, but you've got 15 of your goons chasing this son of a bitch through town right now.
Yes.
Because he ran a red light, probably trying to get away from y'all skanky asses. Y'all are going to end up causing a wreck and getting somebody killed over this shit because the guy's pulling a 10-ton vehicle. Way to go, dumbass. Blocked again.
You're going to end up busting an aneurysm, Willow. You got to calm on down, honey. I agree, though. I agree. You get me feeling
Jones,
like I need to punch somebody in the face. Oh, are y'all sharing something? What are y'all doing?
No,
Jones
said that Jones said that she was ready, was all ready to go. I told her I was ready when she is.
Oh, are y'all gonna go down
We're
there?
gonna go down there. I got surgery in the morning. I can't. I
Oh,
wish
yay,
I
is
could.
that
We're gonna talk about
tomorrow?
it. Yeah.
No, I agree. Willow, I agree with you, but you get me riled up in a way that I feel like I need to punch somebody in the face.
I want to go down
This is
there.
naturally my demeanor. I am naturally a blast tyrant human being.
Yeah, every panel I've
ranty.
ever seen. Yeah,
You need some baby Jesus. You need some
Like
baby
you get
Jesus.
I'm being
pumped,
social.
ready to go drive to fucking Georgia and beat this
Yeah, I'm
bitch's
being
ass. You
For
hear me?
real,
You should
Jones,
see
and
me
you
on a
think we
panel.
could have me back by 8 in the morning?
No, you need to be hydrating and resting. You better get some water and put your feet up. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I
But
think
for
we can
real
make it
though,
down there and back.
and then next thing you know, Queen's gonna let somebody up on panel and they're gonna say something stupid, and I'm gonna cuss them out because Willow
Oh,
has
fuck.
me hype as fuck,
And now I'm
and then
serious. Like,
everybody's
this
gonna
is
call me
calm.
mean again. So let's not
Y'all
do
need to
that.
see some of my IBS clips where there's that really heated debates when I'm really mad at people. Like, this
Irritable
is
bowel
just me
syndrome.
making. Nah, the whole that I came from a community that kind of got known as
You said
internet blood sports.
IBS.
But that's what it was
Oh,
called. That's everybody acronymed it for that very reason. But
okay.
it was
IBS.
basically online.
Irritable
It was
bowel.
online debate formats, kind of what it was.
I'm
So
dead.
I am
Seriously,
naturally a
though.
confrontational human being, and I'm pretty verbal and relatively articulate
Okay.
at times.
You give me a little bit of anxiety, so I'm trying to
Jones, and we need to take
Shit, I
Willow and
love
the
Willow.
pig
He
with us.
comes up against the motherfucking panel. Pump.
Oh,
I want to put on
you
some
should see
Let's
me
go.
sober.
Look, I'm ready to get in the car and drive down there, beat her ass.
I want to put on some Master P and roll, man. If you want me, come get me. I'm telling you.
I could be
I'm
right
ready
where
to
they're
beat
at.
somebody's
Shit,
ass.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me.
Yes.
I done said that we're
Like
40.
the
I'm
sweetest joy
45
is to
minutes
get
from the
get to
airport.
paragraphs and loaded. Wow.
Revenge is
All
the
right.
sweetest joy next to
So
free.
in one of the clips in some of the screen recordings I got today, at one point Olivia's title was Quentin Simon's family flees in RV.
Oh, hell nah.
God.
Nuh-uh.
Oh
Oh my god. Okay, now I'm gonna start wanting to fucking be that kind of shit, clickbaiting like that. Oh.
Molly
Well,
will be
and
there on
now
the first.
the
Just wait.
now
Molly's
the
gonna be
title
there on
has
the
been
first.
changed.
Just wait.
Now the title has been
Oh,
changed.
deeply on it, Biddy.
That makes me think of that Rage Against
did
the
she change
Machine
it?
song. They say jump, you
Yeah.
say how high.
Right. It
That's
has
what
now
that-
been
Fuck you, I
changed.
won't do what you tell me.
Yes, exactly.
What is you? Wait, Olivia changed the title to her fucking live?
She changed it. Yes.
Yeah, so she basically clickbaited it to get 1,500-1,600 people in there and then changed it when she realized the car was being sold and it wasn't a getaway vehicle, all 60 feet of it, you dumbass.
How many feet did you say?
Oh my God! Wait!
getaway
Queen,
vehicle is?
Queen, will you play either the dumbass or the idiot clip, please, please, please?
You guys
I
knew
think-
Molly's going down in the first, right?
She
She's
has
100%
new
going down.
clips, so she's got to get used
Dude,
to them. But
I
that's
may
exactly
do
what
me a live stream, try to raise me some money, because I'm only about 3 hours from Savannah, Georgia.
Willow, how much do you have a dependable vehicle? I'll send you a
Well,
I got
Willow,
a
you can
badass.
see right by me.
See that
too,
truck on
Jen.
the
Wait.
See that picture
Willow,
on the
you
screen?
can't
That
leave me
truck?
out.
I got a truck just like that, but it's silver.
Sweet Tea,
And it's a
you're
Dodge.
grounded. You've got surgery in the morning. You put your damn
can't
feet
be
up and
grounded.
you put your feet
Before
up in your
anybody
she shed and hydrate, bitch. We're not arguing.
Is the pig going with
See,
you,
Willow,
Laura, when you
if
go?
I
I'm
live
absolutely
Y'all listen.
compensating.
Thank you for doing this. Thank you for doing this. Oh my God, thank you. You made me feel part of the hive.
I couldn't help it.
It really, I almost want to reach out. Like, I hate to say this because this was a different situation than the Wells situation. Somehow in this community, I became pro Wells for being pro law and order. Somehow by not, this. Oh God. Anyway, long story short, it doesn't matter. The point is I would hate to be the guy that does it, but don't think for 1 minute I won't go there and sit up on the other sidewalk directly in front of their yard and just be the anti-protester.
Can you
Just
throw
wishing
eggs at
somebody
their
walked
heads?
across that street. I'm a pretty good
Sorry.
aim too.
I'm gonna need pictures and you there
I
by
said that
5
we're
p.m.
about to play
tomorrow.
some copyrighted music and fuck their
Yes.
streams all up, so they ain't getting no fucking money. And no if it's not for money, and it's not for views, then it won't make a fucking difference, right?
Exactly. Absolutely.
All right then.
Willow, how far are you from Auburn?
From
Well, I would say
hour,
don't be
hour and a
doxing
half,
yourself
maybe.
now.
No, I'm not doxing myself. No, hell no. I don't live in Alabama.
Okay, baby. All right. Oh, and by the way, before we get any further, Sweet Tea hit 500 subs, bitch. I'm excited for you.
While I
Yes,
was up here,
bitch.
matter of fact, it said
Cheers.
yes. I was screaming silently.
Smoke them if you got them. Cheers.
I'm close enough that we still play the Sky
thank
Bar
you.
about once every 2 months.
Right, Allison? That's what
Oh,
I'm
do
saying.
you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not too. Yeah, I could meet you in Auburn. Let's go.
No,
I'm
you
sitting
are
in my car.
grounded. Sweet Tea, put your feet up and drink some water and shut it.
Shut it. He said,
Oh,
shut
you
it.
are a party pooper. Every
No,
party has a
no.
pooper. You're the party pooper.
No, you're the girl who's been
Cappy,
sick,
you got
and I want you to
vacation
get
time?
better. I want
Molly's
you to
gonna
get
ruin
better.
it for all them. She's going down there in 7 days, and she's gonna fuck it all up. So.
I'm telling y'all, if Molly goes down there, y'all, look, surgery or no surgery, my ass will be down there. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Everybody
thank
just
God.
forgive me.
Bitch, this is
now.
what we'll be doing. Look, this is what we'll be doing.
Yep.
We'll be out there
Yes,
fucking
bitch.
beating on
I'm
shit,
gonna be
playing
right down
copyrighted
there. I'm
music the
telling
whole
y'all.
fucking time.
I just walk up and down the sidewalk.
We're gonna
Put my
change
pig
it.
on a
You didn't
gold
get no
leash.
views because of me. I didn't get no.
Yep. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'll just have to be in trouble. I need to go to South Georgia anyway.
I just want you to get better first. And I
I
hope,
will.
y'all know what I hope and wish and pray. I want y'all to hope and wish and pray with me, sweet baby Jesus. Please let the case be solved and everybody be in jail before Molly can make it. Thank you,
Yes,
amen.
let us pray.
Please let them make the arrest. Please let them
Amen.
make the arrest.
Amen.
As
Is
Molly
she like the
exits
head
the plane.
vampire?
Hold on, Willow. You're interrupting my prayer with baby Jesus. Please, as soon as Molly plane lands, as soon as her plane lands, so she weighs $600.
Yes.
Please, Jesus, let her be arrested and the whole case come to a wrap. Amen and amen.
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 Throw some
You know
holy
she's gonna
water
try to
on
show
it.
up and
Yes.
show out. You know her. She's gonna try
With
to
a
show out.
non-refundable ticket, please,
Yeah.
God. Thank you.
Thank you,
Please.
Jesus. Yes, let her waste more money with her
She's gonna try
fucking.
to show up and show out. Her channel's already fucking turned on her. So
I mean it. Like, I hope she gets up in the air and there's an arrest made and everybody goes to stay at a hotel in another state and she gets there to nothing, crickets and shit.
you heard that shit when she was
Hey, that
He
girl,
said,
don't I
we
get
don't interrupt, baby
community
Jesus.
post now?
You'll get one. When did you hit 500? Like today?
Just
now.
then, while I was
Oh,
up
Oh
here.
yeah, it takes a day or
yay.
two, don't it?
I got
Yeah,
an email.
it takes
Yeah.
a couple days. Yeah, it'll just
Yeah.
show
I
up.
shared
in
your
1 day.
channel
Yes,
earlier. I was
yes.
sharing your channel earlier. Yay.
Oh well, thank you. Well, you caused me to go up to 500.
No,
Yes,
no.
bitch. We've been sharing
No.
your link out like a
Oh,
motherfucker.
Queen
We've been
did.
sending it
y'all.
everywhere.
Yeah, it's
Thank you,
Queen's
thank you,
channel.
thank
I just
you.
share the links I have permission to.
Congrats.
Oh my God, the bluest house is
Oh, look at Blue. Here,
here.
you know what? We got to play our fucking song one more time real quick before we get started on this conversation. Because I don't like to interrupt, but I do like to clown. I do like to talk some shit.
No, yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
We need the
You
clown,
know.
and I've got to have lives. Willow's
I
gonna
think
have
we
me
got a
having
super
freaking
chat.
aneurysm.
I think we got a super chat.
Super chat. Look at Nick. Look at Nick.
All right.
Go,
Super
go,
chat.
go, go.
We got a super chat.
Take the picture down. It's in the way.
I know.
We can't
Fuck.
see.
One more
I had
time,
the
because we got a
goddamn
bunch.
picture out. Here, let's take it down. Let's put
You
something
could
here.
see
Let's
him
take
though.
this shit.
It was funny. You could see him.
Just a little bit, yeah. Just
Yeah, just
Right, you can
like
only
half
see
of
his little
them.
dick. You can see like his
Yeah.
little arm on the side.
I need
Here,
to laugh.
ready? All right, go.
I think we got a super chat.
What?
I think we got a super chat. I think.
He's a bogus.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh my God, Cappy. Beautiful 8 pound, 6 ounce baby Jesus
In
in
a
your
fleece
little fleece
diaper.
diaper.
Oh God.
Oh, Willow had me ready to crush a skull. Now I'm happy again. Thank you.
Oh,
That's okay. I'm breaking
Lord.
out the good weed. I'll
Have
scale
y'all-
it back in just a minute.
Yeah, roll it
seen-
if you got it, and that's because we're women.
Right?
We're fucking nuts over here.
Have
Well,
y'all
I
seen
gotta
American
do it, and then I
History
gotta take the
X?
pig out real quick. He's
Aw.
itching.
You got another one, Queen Bee.
Oh shit, Blue! Look! She look. You want to see Nick dance? Here, look.
Oh shit.
We gotta pop you back on here, my
Got
dog.
bands to make him dance.
We throwing virtual singles up there, Nick.
Twerk, Nick, twerk. They ain't no music
Oh,
though.
my back is hurting that
All
one.
right, we got pocket super.
Yeah, if you twerk, you might get a
We got a
crazy
super
blonde lady in the back
chat.
of a cop car.
I think we got a super chat.
What?
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super
Me
chat.
too, Captain.
I think.
Oh, shit.
It's so good. So much.
All right, here y'all can go with me while I take the pig out.
I do
Cappy-
too, Captain. I do too.
I was about to say, Cappy, I like the cat hype too, but then it goes to the point where it's like American History X curb check hype, and I need to dial it back and remember Jesus loves me.
You ought to see
so
what
I
I can
don't
do
go
to
to
a
hell.
hobbit.
You're good
Hobbit.
till you get like to that point. Then you just got to calm your ass down for a minute, and then he can.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
yes, I get it.
If MGL
Thank God
goes,
for super chats. Thank God for
She's
super
definitely
chats.
gonna
I promise you, she gets arrested. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put odds on it. It's
Let's do it.
70% chance she gets arrested. 30 no. That's a good chance. 70%. That or
I think she would before Dolly. I want to tell you, Dolly's smart, dude. He's a lot
Oh,
of
he's
things. He ain't
70% chance somebody from Georgia knocks one of her front teeth out.
Dolly
ain't
going to
saying,
jail.
like, I'm gonna go there and I want her to fight me so I can fight her. And I've been in a lot of fights, so I'm gonna
You
body
can't hit a
slam her.
woman.
She said she's gonna
No.
body slam
Let
her.
me
Who the
do
fuck
it.
says she's gonna body slam her? What?
You gotta let these girls catch the felony charges on the women, but I'm sure there's a dude out there
Yeah, I've
somewhere.
never went to jail, so I guess there's a first time for everything.
There's a baby hobbit.
It's not that bad.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to jail over Molly. Go fuck yourself. No.
When Molly gets to town, though, like her and Dolly and BHB throw their like super Dakota rings together and it becomes super duper chats. Like,
Oh,
do they
God.
make more money?
Hell.
Voices.
We got a duper chat.
I am
And you know
still...
what? I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't think they're gonna play with Molly's ass. The cops are gonna go down there and be like, no, your ass. I don't give a fuck how much money. We're country down here, bitch. You're going to sit in the slammer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all, I wish I knew a cop in Savannah. I swear to God, I'd call him and beg him to arrest her time she crossed the line. I wish I knew which way she was coming in.
Can we call Molly Compass Tits? When Voices said that the other night, I literally almost fell over in the kitchen. She called her Compass Tits because I always say, that it looks like her titties point east and west. And then when she called her Compass Tits, I literally almost fell out.
Look,
I'm surprised they go east and west. I figured they were heading
west,
south.
all at the same fucking time.
Yes, bitch, yes.
For a pair of
Voices
paid for titties.
Yo, is she flying in or is she driving in? How is she
Honey,
getting
she
there?
flies. She flies.
Zero. Come on, Zero.
Bands make her dance.
Okay, look, Wing Zero. She put it down. She put it down.
That's my girl. I love that girl.
She did. She put it down for us. Ready? Here she goes.
We got a super chat.
All right.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
What? Oh, shit.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Damn, we missed it. You froze. Can we do it one more time?
You froze on us.
Oh, I think I hit the camera, the desk, everything doing that.
Okay, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's okay, because you know what? That's all right. That was a good one. That was a
There'll
good
be
one.
another super chat where that came from. We'll get to see it again.
That's right. Well, that's all right. We did good, though.
We need to get a turtle super chat dance for Wing Zero. We'll have little turtles doing the super chat
Quick,
dance.
take a screenshot. Nick
I
was
know,
making
I
a face.
should
Quick, take
have.
a screenshot.
Hold on. Be still.
Oh, shit. Hurry.
I got it. I'm
telling him to keep it.
Here, Queen, you can.
Listen, when you're supposed to pay for your titties, they're not supposed to go all different directions at one time.
Right. We want motherfuckers to look nice and professional and perky and ready. And hers are going fucking left, right, and center. Shit.
Dude,
I want to pay for mine so I don't have to wear sports bras and bras to keep them
I have a
hitting
set
the floor.
of tits that are her size of knockers. And mine don't, like, I just have furniture disease. My chest
I was
fell into the
gonna
drawers.
say we all like you don't gotta pay for titties to do what hers do. Like it's a bad job. The whole thing. It's not good.
I definitely broke something, Smokey Ash. I think I broke my back.
Did she have him before she went on that damn reality show?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, she was. I watched it. It was cringe.
I need to go back on.
I don't know.
That girl
watched
said,
it, but
"You
I
put
don't
your left
remember.
foot in, put your left."
foot
Me
out.
too.
You put
I
your
watched
left
it.
foot in and you shake it all about. Nick
Between
does
us,
the
get you
hokey
that
pokey
picture.
because I gave a super chat. That's what it.
What?
You should kill me.
Yeah, we got some new. Look, we got some new shit to play with, you guys. We got some new little sound bites to play with.
Yes.
I wish they didn't strike for music. I love music.
I have a picture of Molly's chi-chis. I need to put a set of googly eyes on those fuckers.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't you fucking do it. Boy, don't you fucking do it.
Yeah, she just flashed that girl. She just like went. I think.
No, I
Yes.
got the whole fucking screen recording.
Yeah,
for when
me
she went
too.
on.
I woke up to
Yeah.
that. My best
Oh,
friend
no.
was like,
At least
bitch,
I
look
did
at
it.
Molly's titties. And I was
I
like,
didn't
what?
see it. You got to send it to me, boy,
I'll
because I
send
didn't
it to
see
you,
it.
sweet tea. My friend
Send
looked
it to me up.
Looked me up to that shit. She's like, bitch, look at Molly's ugly titties. And I was like, what?
Dude, I
Sure
got
enough.
him sent to me, and I said, "Damn, she got robbed."
Yeah, definitely warn us so we can cover baby Jesus' eyes for sure.
Bitch, you did not say you got robbed. You went to the
Clara
secret
said-
fucking Dr. Possible, huh?
Clara says more dancing. More
You
dancing.
get what you pay for, eh?
That's what I said. Bitch, okay, listen. If I think she was going for like high class hooker boobs, and she got the fucking
Oh no!
You got 2 more super chats.
Here we go, Nick. Ready?
Get
ready
to
he's
like,
no.
no,
We got a
super
chat. What?
We got a super chat.
A motherfucking
I think we got a super
chat.
chat. I think we got a super chat. I think we got a.
And fuck you, Tony.
He said no more fucking super chats. Like his whole face.
Right, he's like, we're done with the fucking super chat.
Yeah, no
we
more
love
fucking
laughing.
super
This
chats.
shit's great.
Happy said, Happy.
Oh, there was
God,
another
Grandma,
one.
Grandma. Oh.
Cappy, no, those were some compass titties if I ever seen them. But you're
We
so
put
sweet.
Cappy's
Look,
comment
Grandma
up.
Cherry, she said, dance, bitch, dance. She's over here throwing dollar bills over here. All right, we got one more super chat dance in us, and we're ready to roll. All right.
Grandma
love
Cherry was
the
toasted
We gotta
last
do it for
night.
Grandma Cherry. We gotta do it for Grandma Cherry.
A super chat.
Yeah, it's our
I
last
think
one.
we got a super chat.
Oh, shit.
I think we got a super chat.
What?
I think we got a super chat.
What?
All right. I think we got a super chat.
Get it.
We got a
What?
Dance.
My heart's beating so fast.
I'm gonna wake up the whole house. I've got to shut the fuck up. I'm being.
I know. I'm in the she shed, and I'm gonna be woke my husband up.
Are you drinking water, sweet tea? You got a good big old glass of water. You're
He
drinking
said,
it, getting
fuck
ready
that.
for
I'm
Mom?
drinking a soda, smoking some weed. Leave me alone.
Girl.
No, I don't smoke any weed. But no.
Yeah.
That was so
Grandma,
cute.
You know what
I
you're
know
missing
she
out
sounds so
on.
cute. Look,
I don't smoke any weed.
I don't smoke no weed.
Oh,
No,
missing out
y'all,
on.
but Grandma Sherry was toasted last night.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
It was so funny. She's so sweet.
You're over
can't
there
smoke.
smiling
I
like
get
tomorrow's not
paranoid.
Monday, man.
Yeah.
Right?
Look, it puts me to sleep, and I don't like nothing that puts me to sleep. I just no.
Honey,
I've tried
down
gummies
the
and
right
all.
strain.
Yeah, well, I've tried all different. Well, maybe I just haven't, but it just makes me so like paranoid and no, I want to go to sleep. I don't like that.
Well, you know what?
some-
Well, it is,
y'all,
buddy. Some people like it, some people don't. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. People like it.
I ordered Mad Honey today. I'm gonna try it. I ordered some today.
Okay,
Wait a minute, Mad Honey, like weed honey? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, what are you
It's
talking about?
that Nepal. It's the Nepal honey. I
Oh,
looked it up before. The one we were talking about, they were saying that guy took. But I looked it up before because I'd seen it on like Joe Rogan or somewhere. But it's supposed to help with like pain and anxiety and all. I'm gonna try it. Shit, $130. It better be worth some shit.
Well, damn. Yeah, I hope it helps for that.
But they said it's like smoking a joint.
But you know it's illegal, and pot's legal in Georgia.
Yeah.
Still,
Thank you, monkeys,
shitty
mama.
state.
Monkey
I
Monks,
know.
I will pay to not see those continued.
I think she means the protesters, not our Nick, right?
Or Molly's titties,
He said
maybe.
fucking a little bit of both. You guys are
Oh,
fucking catastrophe over here.
no, he's talking about Compass Kits. He's talking about Compass
Mhm.
Kits.
I was hoping he was
Well,
talking about me.
You
Oh,
do
we're
realize
just talking shit. You know
he
that.
always says that they smell like chicken cutlets.
No, remember?
Ew.
Yeah. He
What?
said, hold on. Dolly said Betty smells like chicken cutlets.
Ooh,
What?
no.
What did you just say, Dolly? What?
Monster Face life coach Molly, go fuck yourself, says her titties smell like chicken cutlets.
Yes, for a long time ago, she would put her hands under her boobs and smelled it and said, "Oh my god, it smells like bologna." And I know you got that clip. That was a long time ago. Ash
What y'all
might
meant to
know.
say is Molly got them compass
Y'all, I would never say that shit ever.
I know, y'all. She says the stupidest shit.
Hey, Queen, you got. Oh, you see it. Never mind. It's pinned. Oh, it's only funny.
Oh, bitch is over here fucking gagging. My fucking eyes are watering. Bitch, don't do that to me again.
Y'all, if I
do me
even
like that
mess with a
again.
chicken cutlet, I can't even eat it. If I mess with chicken, I can't eat it.
On a
We're
serious
talking
note,
about
does-
under fucking titty.
Wouldn't that mean like?
I
Wouldn't that
know.
mean she's got like a yeast infection, like titty
Well,
cheese or something?
Fucking
Ash said she has
bitch,
the
right
clip.
now. Fucking
I knew that
played
was gonna get you.
Bitch, if you could see my fucking face right now, my eyes
I
are
know.
fucking
My
watering. I'm
wrinkled
gagging. I
up like I
can't stop
smell
it.
shit.
Ash, I thought I
Fucking
played that
nasty.
before. I have.
Fucking quit it right now. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, I can do
Wing Zero said, "Take a shoey, my dude." And I'm gonna have to look the other way. Shit. Fuck.
Monday morning.
Hold on. Oh fuck. Hold on. Here you go.
Well, slow mo.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Ooh.
Cappy.
I just
baby,
don't have
I'm
a drinking
sorry.
shoe.
I gotta look away. I can't even watch this shit.
We need to pay to have this boot bronzed so he can clean it.
Not.
Let's put a little more on it. Let's put a little more
Get
on
it
it.
bronzed like a baby.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Like, I just don't have a shoe that I'm down to do it.
Baby
to.
Jesus, protect Nick's stomach as he takes on the fungi.
Do you just have a shoe that you drink out of, or is that your real shoe? Like,
I'm wondering,
like
like,
you
you ever
for it
given
for a
it
while.
I've never.
No, bitch. Those are shoes he wears. He said he fucking wears them.
No.
I mean, I
you
got
have
a
a
couple nice sets of
girlfriend?
wine glasses.
No,
some
of course
martini.
not.
I don't have a drinking boot.
No, that's why.
Well, I was like, I
don't know.
I've seen that more lately. I've seen somebody else say they do it, and I didn't know if you just keep a
It may
shoe
have
like
been
that you
him.
don't
He
wear.
just got his hair cut and his like beard shaved and everything, so it may have been him.
Yeah.
You just don't recognize
Oh,
him.
Maybe it might have been. Maybe it was.
Oh,
No,
God.
it was on Starlight
Johnson,
Channel.
I think we're twins, and she just asked Nick the same damn question I did at the same time. She put it in the
Right.
chat, and I asked it. I swear to God, girl.
So you heard it here first, ladies. Nick is single and ready to mingle.
Ready to mingle with a
Now go
shoe.
with this one,
I think
unless
we
you
just
hit
figured
that
out
like button.
I think we
Funky
just
shoe
figured out
breath.
who is more rednecker than you. You don't have a drinking boot.
Brandy.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't want to be that rednecker.
Those boots are made for drinking.
For drinking. A shoe is what he'll do. Just gotta tip Queen Bee $10 more and he'll drink from
Yeah.
the shoe for you.
From the other boot.
I wonder how the boot started. It was from when, the channel I work for. People would leave $20 to $30 donos and make me drink shoeies, and then I started cutting that shit off when it would get to 9-10 shoeies. I wouldn't be able to. I'd be,
What the hell is a shoey?
What he
A
just
shot
did,
out of a
girl?
shoe. Yeah,
He's
a shot out of a
a beer and a boot. There's a UFC fighter tied to a Vasa from Australia. That all right. So in Australia, people drink out of shoes like religiously.
So Stephanie in chat would like to know what size shoe is that, Nick?
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Looked like about 11 to me.
No, I think that was about like 12 or 13.
I'm gonna go with size 7.
Dude, he's 6'4". It's at least a 12
Oh.
or 13.
11.
Yeah, it's 11. I thought you. I thought
that
it
was,
was
all right, that was my
shit.
dad. So that's a 10, but I'm a 14. 13 and a half, 14, depending on the.
Oh, okay. That's your dad. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Okay,
So
then.
those are generational shoeys there, guys. That's
Wait, you drank out of your dad's boots? I just got that.
Yeah, it was the same as my dad's.
No. Only drink out of your own shoes.
No, that's even worse.
Right.
Well, son, we come from a long line of food boogers, but today's your day, young fella.
Kathy says, you know what they say about men with big feet? They got big shoes.
Oh, God.
And they got to drink more beer.
Oh, I cannot. No.
I'm sorry. I'm
Hey,
done.
I can't fucking believe that.
Jeez, people love me.
You know, they always say you want to grow up to fill your daddy's shoes, but I don't think they meant with booze.
No, I don't think they did either.
No.
All I can think about is what his mouth tastes like right now, and not think about kissing. I'm talking about like,
And you know, boots get real sweaty. Like the boots are worse than regular shoes. No,
I hasn't worn it in like a year. I want to say what's in his
right, but it was your dad, so it has generational foot fungus in it.
Baby Jesus, make it stop. Make it stop.
Jesus said, "Get baby Jesus back up here, stat."
Well, Jesus, stop. And I don't wear boots, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take them. And I already knew in my head what I was going to use them for.
Nick,
we need baby Jesus back up here in 3, 2, 1 now.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Lord.
Oh, Nick, did you know when you do shoeies, it makes baby Jesus sad?
Jones has said, "What if there was a spider in that shoe?"
Oh, he was drinking out of that way too much.
I already know Queen's gonna throw up, so I'm not gonna even tell one story. So
I can't.
No, don't you dare.
I'm not. Quincy.
I'll walk away. You can tell it. You tell me. I'll walk away right now. I'll go around. I'll go in the other room.
Walk away.
All right, go ahead.
I'm
I'm leaving.
mute. I can't.
Is it gonna make me throw up? Because if so, I'm taking my headphones off.
All right. Well, can somebody can somebody put a 1 in chat when it's over?
Okay, I got you. Go ahead.
It was actually a shoe, right? She didn't wear it for a while, and we have palmetto bugs in Florida, right?
Oh no!
No.
Is that those big old cockroaches?
Yes,
that's
fucking
roaches. I know what the hell he's talking about.
They look like them. Yeah,
they fly. They're big old flying cockroaches.
Yes,
all the whole nine. It was not a very. It was on screen. It was on live. And wasn't very.
I know a guy who got paid $100 to smoke one of those in a bong.
Oh,
whoa! I thought you was gonna say eat them. I would look. No. I would rather see somebody smoke one than eat one.
No, he put that in a big old piece of carpet fuzz in there and took a 6-foot bong rip.
Holy moly!
He threw up. But he got his
accidental. He did it purposely.
Yeah, for $100. Yeah.
100.
Yeah, it was like 42.
Yeah, me too.
Happy,
I'm with you.
years ago. I wouldn't do it.
Who did what to how many? Who did what to whom for how many cookies?
No, they gave him $100 to smoke one of those big old cockroaches and a piece of carpet fuzz out of a 6-foot bong. It's a palmetto bug.
Like, what the fuck?
Hey, that used to be a wild Friday night back when I used to drink.
Oh no.
True that. I think there was beer bongs there. I think there was beer bongs at that party. So that sounds about right.
Oh,
Baby Jesus says, I think we got a super chat. Literally, I read it.
There we go. Came back just in time.
You got to twerk this time on the desk.
Little mama, let me see you how you move it. Come on, put your back into it.
Let me ride that donkey. Let me ride that.
Put on can I ride that train? And ride it.
Ride it out. Come on, ride that train.
That was my first booty dance song. I swear.
Oh God, do you hear that? They're coming for me. Oh shit!
It's the YouTube.
Oh God!
They're coming for Nick drinking the shoeies.
I scared that girl.
He looked out the window. It's a new sound effect, dude.
Florida.
I looked out my window. I just my heart just dropped. I was like, "What is that?"
It was all light and shit. Like it was all light. Listen to all these new cool fucking things we got. I'm just gonna play them. That's our little jackpot. We hit the fucking jackpot. Okay.
To fuck you up, Smokey. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions. I don't want to have to
All right.
fuck you up, Smokey. Playing with my money.
I had to fuck you up, Smokey.
I like that one.
Bone, bone.
There's your sirens again.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45. All right. You work in a fucking gym.
Dumb.
You know we gotta say that one.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Dumb ass. Dumbass. Dumb.
Shake 'em up. Ooh. Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake.
Girl, shut the fuck up. I ain't gotta explain shit to you. Simple. Fuck. Girl, shut the fuck up. I ain't gotta explain shit to you. Simple. Fuck. Girl, shut the fuck up.
I like that.
Simple fuck.
Simple
fuck.
I didn't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all never get a sleep because of me.
She was so mad.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop.
So
fucking
lying. I gotta get that on mine, y'all. I gotta get that on mine. I gotta get that. Everybody needs that.
Oh, that's our fluff in the duck. Hold on.
That's for next time we're watching Dolly.
Oh, that's fucking perfect.
Isn't that the
Or that's
perfect
when we
hobbit?
see Bullhorn walking down the road.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, y'all need the Lucky Charm song for Dolly.
Oh,
I also called her its what eponymous.
He's magically suspicious. I like this one. I feel like going roller skating. Can't you roller skate to that?
I like that.
Oh, wait,
couple skate only.
Couple skate only. So grab your guy or girl and get to the floor. You want an elevator music?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, what's this?
I like that one.
We got like 2 left.
I like that one.
That way we have some more shit to do over fair use. This is some creepy shit.
Yeah, we gotta have some junk to throw in the background of this fair use shit too, so we start going fuck off and put some on.
This song has like one from Top Gun.
The StreamYard one stuck, so we just needed some fresh songs.
They do suck. I don't even mess with them.
Here's our our elevator music.
Oh, guess what else we have, you guys? We got to upload the new members closing video today.
Yay.
So today, everybody who joined the Hive last month.
Look at this.
There's our money bee. That's our money bee. Unpin the comment so they can see his gold chain.
Not up by his nose.
There you go. Oh my God.
Yeah, that little gangster bee.
Oh, that do-rag.
Here, let me go get the other ones on real quick. We got a couple of them. Look at his dollar bill all rolled up. Don't you love it?
Money.
Oh, my little cokehead, my little crackhead baby. That's it. That's all.
Shut up.
Am I imagining? Like, what's the dollar bill for?
Look at this. These are fucking funny as hell. Fire them up. Fire in the hole.
She always got that tea.
Smoke them if you got them. Oh, this is our other one.
That's Killer Bee.
See the blood in his mouth. I love
That's
it.
Killer Bee. See his knife and his teardrop?
Yeah.
That's Killer Bee.
Mm-hmm.
That's our Killer Bee. Yo.
Killer Bee.
That's Angry Bee. Angry Bee.
We
did that one last night.
Supporting bee, like Nick, you left your phone on. Nick, stop doing a shoey.
There's the other Angry Bee.
Yeah.
And then here's our Fluffy Bee.
I love Fluffer Bee.
That's the 3D one.
Fluffer Bee is so cute. Fluffer Bee's my favorite, I think.
Yeah, she's all plump. I love it.
It looks 3D too.
Yeah, we got some new stuff in the works for you guys, but we're both like ADD having moths drawn to the flame in the night, so it takes us a while to get everything done.
What does it sound so lame?
That's how Stephanie and I are.
Sweet tea, I'll have
infiltrated.
if you want it.
What now?
You forgot infiltrated.
It's because we haven't had time yet, girl. I've got a few more that's coming up too, including but not limited to Miss P banning all spies and snitches from the hive. You just got to give me
Oh
time.
yes. Oh my God, I love that clip, bitch. I laughed so fucking hard. I could not fucking help it.
It's great. It's great.
Banning all spies.
We
and
can't give y'all the
snitches.
whole load in one night, then you won't come back for more voices.
There you go.
Okay.
What did you say to me, that girl? You said something.
What did you say to me?
I said, "Sweet tea, once
She
you're better
said
from your surgery."
we can't give you the whole load in one night, BD, or you won't come back. You know what I'm like?
What I said is
was
once you're
before
feeling
that.
once you're feeling better from surgery, if you want me to help you, like show you how to do all that in StreamYard, I'll be happy to, baby.
Yes, please, thank you.
Infiltrated. Oh, that's right, infiltrated. That's,
We've been infiltrated.
We've been
We've been
infiltrated.
infiltrated by spies and snitches.
I really want to see Elmer Fudd saying that.
Oh, I wish, dude.
And then like
go to
Bugs
J-Rock
Bunny
channel.
popping up.
Where's the dude that does the voices? We knew a dude that does the voices. He could come and do that.
Oh, he can impersonate voices and shit like that.
Yeah, he did like some of them. Yeah,
That's cool. I like when people can do that because I think that's like
I do
ridiculous.
too. It's fun. It's fun to listen to.
Like I can do it. I can't even do a British accent. I sound like an idiot. You know what the fuck am I doing right now?
Wing
Like,
Zero, what are you wanting to help with? What's up? Be more specific.
Yeah, she's cool. She knows a lot of shit.
We like specific questions. It's less incriminating. It's true. Them vague questions get you talking. Next thing you know, you saying shit they didn't even want to know, but they needed to know.
Look, this shit's hilarious as hell. Look.
What you got?
And Murray sent it. Look, she sent it to me. It says like this.
That's a tiger bee.
Liabetes.
It's a
Diabetes.
Dear goodness.
That's cute. Because they
lion beaties. Oh my
It's
God.
hard to believe some people because they lion bees.
Why you always lying?
Why you always lying?
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Oh man. Oh, God. I'm gonna start
That's what I'm gonna clip right there.
I'm still pissed off. I'm still pissed off that sign said Quentin. Who the fuck is Quentin?
Yeah, that's ridiculous, ain't it?
Yeah.
Can't even spell his name.
That's
Justice for a baby that I can't even spell his fucking name.
We
out here fucking
we
getting
are
charges and
Quentin
shit.
voice. We are Quentin voice. Quentin voice. Is that like Quentin Tom? Queen's bees keep us alive. Aww.
Well, thank you, Blue, you little sweetheart.
Oh, Lorelai, thank
You
you.
little sweet bee.
Back in the day, I was like in show choir and shit, but that was before, I don't even know how many cigarettes. So,
look, the Sweet West said like Mufasa, they be lying.
I love it. Oh my God, we need to get I love the hyenas when they go, say it. And he's like, Mufasa. And then they all fall over. And it's my favorite part of the whole movie.
Asshole used that clip in something else.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I love that one.
Mufasa.
Oh my goodness.
Say it
Good
again.
night, Blue. Thank you so much for all the support and all those things. If you're saying good night.
Good night. Good night.
I'm gonna jump down. Thank you for having me. It was fun.
Yay, Amanda. Thank you for coming.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah,
I
happy
appreciate you stopping
birthday.
over.
She spent her birthday with us. She spent.
Thank you.
She came to the hive to put her birthday.
Oh, that's your birthday,
Yeah,
B?
thank
Are you
you.
serious?
Yes.
God
Yes,
damn
thank
it. We didn't even know about it. Shit. Sing her the birthday song.
Birthday.
Happy B-Day.
Thank you guys. I'll be in chat till I fall asleep.
All right. Happy birthday, Biddy. We'll see you later, honey.
Bye. Happy birthday. Where did
You're all
Willow go? We ain't heard him in a hot minute.
Let
You
me
not passed
post
out
your,
over there, Willow?
He said he was
Willow
rolling
up
one
here
up.
still? Yeah, he's up here. You know what? B. Tim didn't pop up tonight. I wonder
I'm
where he's
cutting up
at.
an
He must have
apple.
went to bed.
His
Pig is sitting
bedtime.
right next
He
to
was
me.
in bed
that's
by
what
the
I'm gonna
time you
say.
went live.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's done.
He was in bed by the time you went live, baby.
He was tired, huh?
And for the person who asked, here is Sweet Tea's link in the chat. There you go.
That's
Willow,
my
you still
boy,
take
man.
next to you?
B. Tim's
Oh,
my
thank
buddy.
you. He is. He's so sweet.
He is a
Yeah,
nice
he
man.
is.
He's a
You know
good
what? You
man.
know what though? I fucked with him since the day he came over here.
You really did take a liking to him immediately, didn't you?
Yeah, I can feel he's good people. You know what I'm saying?
He is.
I don't fuck with people that ain't. You know that.
Yeah.
10-10, breaking news.
He's very smart.
We got breaking news. What?
Someone has put a spotlight on the protesters. Chronicles of the Shady has a new community post.
Good. I hope they're fucking blinded by the light.
All acting like a douche in the middle of the night. Sorry.
Blinded by the light.
Protesting
He
over
Lynn said
nothing.
Willow might have went to Georgia.
Well, he said
The devil came
Grab
down
us
to
all away.
Georgia.
No, he was rolling one up, you guys. He said, I'm going to roll one up and get more chill. I guess he got lots of chill.
Indica.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm standing here and
Indicals,
I'm cutting up an apple, and like the pig is
Yeah.
bitching, so I'm trying to finish the apple before he.
I
Can
was
you hear
gonna
him?
say you gotta feed your son.
Yeah, you can hear him in the background. He's tripping.
Yep.
He smells
Put
his
it
apple.
closer.
He's
I want to
tripping his
hear him.
ass.
I want to hear him.
heard-
Put it closer so I can hear him.
Hold on, he'll do it again in a minute. 'Cause I'm standing here. He's looking at me like,
There's
"You piece of
somebody
shit."
said there's 3 spotlights. Yeah,
there's
Willow
more
went down to
spotlights.
Georgia looking for Dolly's soul to steal. A bunch of
Hold on,
voices
buddy.
to
Come here,
steal.
PP.
Hold on, sweet tea. I want to hear the pig.
Is he even down there? I thought he was gone.
He's
He'll
on
be
his way
back
back.
tomorrow.
He's going back.
Oh
He's
god.
going back. I want to hear the pig noises.
Oh, here, I'll take the thing down. If you'll put in the camera on, babe.
I'm coming, PP. Hold on, buddy. He's
There
actually
we
being
go.
good now. Now he's just standing here looking at me. Now he's not gonna do it.
He knows
He's
I want to
actually
hear
being-
his piggy noises, so he's like, fuck
he's
you,
being-
lady.
He's being like super chill right now.
I heard
he
his
thinks
little
I'm
hug.
further in the process. Oh yeah. But see, that's the weird part, man. It's like it doesn't sound. It's these earbuds. I'm telling you, these earbuds are super duper duper hot and sensitive.
Well, and you know what? The lights. Okay, so the lights we seen that they were the same ones on the video that you pointed out. They're pointed towards the protesters. They're the same ones you pointed out, that girl.
Yep. Because those weren't there before. Because I remember even Betty said it wasn't safe to stay at night because it was too dark. And then they got those cameras fixed and they must not have had night vision or they wanted better pictures of who it is because now they got floodlights.
Well,
and
and
somebody
also that doesn't allow the darkness to allow somebody to creep up in the shadows.
Exactly. And didn't y'all say that it looked like some of them were on motion
Well,
sensor?
and you know what? You got to think here. Listen, they have not been able to work. I'm sure mom, or I'm sure grandma, Billy and her husband. And of course, Danny's gone, which he did the right thing. And feet took his, didn't he take his polygraph and pass though, right? I want to get that cleared up right now.
I don't know that that's been confirmed by a credible source.
I can't find
I can't find it anywhere. Not news, not cops, not nothing, Queen.
Not mainstream media. I can't find it in a
I think it just came
rumor.
from him and him only.
Yeah, only
Well,
rumors.
the only reason why I say that too is we may never know, or we might know when it's later on, because the only reason why Hawkins County came out was because they were on Dr. Phil and it got busted out. So then all of a sudden, next thing you know, Dr. Phil was like, yeah, Candace and Don, they both took polygraphs and passed. But it wasn't until after everybody had fought and fucking argued and had blowouts and damn near burned YouTube down over the shit that he finally said something.
Yep.
I think actually Benny's the one who I think Benny Keys, I think he's the one who busted out with it, and then they finally said something about it.
Did you see what Pecan said? Pecan says we may have an update in the Debbie Collier case tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, listen, they said Andrew Geiger, or however you say his last name, which is the daughter's boyfriend, did not go to her services.
I heard he wasn't allowed. Is the same thing? Or
Well,
no?
if he killed her, probably not. I mean, shit, I wouldn't want that son of a bitch over there either if he did something.
Laid it out straight up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't
know. They said it's supposed to be coming out. Yeah, that's the thing. It's supposed to be coming out in the like they're supposed to be announcing it. So we'll see when they,
And we did have our small victory today. The Sirigliano family was found
safe.
Yeah, I did see that. We talked about that.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yay.
Yeah.
They were found. Where was it though? Where was they found at? Wisconsin or something?
Stevens Point, Wisconsin.
Okay. How far is that from where they went missing from?
Well, it looked like they were kind of driving in an erratic pattern because it looked like they started out east, went west, went back east, and then because Stevens Point, Wisconsin is again to the west. So
told y'all that GPS sucked in that damn minivan.
So they
Well,
really, so they
that's what I
really
think.
think somebody's after him if they're darting all about like that, don't they?
So what's the story though? I didn't hear about this at all either. They give a reason for it?
I don't know, but I got to eat some
No,
salad.
he
I'm going to
called and
jump
said
down.
something about 9/11, that he was worried about 9/11, that
Yeah, he was real
people were
paranoid
after him.
sounding.
He wanted government protection or whatever, police protection.
Police protection, and then the
really
until the
was
government.
Police
kind of a
protection.
breakdown type thing. Then
if it was a government thing, that would be worse for him if anything. Like,
Well, but not only that though, they left the mom. I don't know if it's his mom or her mom. I can't think right now. I'm having brain fart. It's her mom with dementia
mom.
and left her with a pillow and a blanket outside.
And animals, they left animals unattended as well.
She went to the fucking neighbors and slept on the neighbor's couch.
That's
so I mean, that is all it is though.
God.
It really was
Thank
just
God
a
they took
mental
her in.
breakdown. I mean, that's
Hold
all
on,
this
there's
is.
too much going on. Too many people talking.
Well, she didn't go to the sleep on the neighbor's couch. She took a pillow and a blanket and went in their garage, and then he went to take her back home, and she wanted him to come in, and he wasn't comfortable coming in.
And that's the neighbor?
Yep, and that's the neighbor that called the wellness check. They called, and that's what set this whole thing in motion.
See, the clip that I got was that she took her pillow and blanket, went to the neighbors, and then told them that, they weren't there. They followed her back home to check because they know she has dementia, and they went in. Yeah, she said, "Come on in." He said no, and they did the wellness check, and they were gone.
She had already been over there once before.
Oh, okay. But you know what? That would be hard to believe, because if she's got dementia or does that, and we don't know how many times she's done that.
And we also don't know how far into her dementia she is.
Indeed, she could still have lucid moments.
Right. And it could be the case that it only bothers her in the afternoon when it's getting close to sundown.
Or like sundowners.
Yes, sundowners.
Right.
Yes, yes.
So, I mean, it seemed like there was, I had just yesterday, I went through and did all of the mainstream news articles on it.
So sad.
And had just, I found everything that came out of, oh, wow, we're getting snow, you guys. Oh, this is nice.
What?
Damn.
Like for real snow? Can you turn a camera so we can see or no?
It's probably just real little, huh?
Oh, it's dark as hell too. Hold on.
Dark, but you might.
Can you see the little flurries?
Can you see how it's turning white on the grass?
Yes, I can. Yeah, if you be
bet
still, you can actually see a little bit of flurries in the light. That's cool.
Damn, I can't believe you guys are getting snow already. Fuck.
Yeah, you can hear it if you listen.
It was 80 degrees here today.
Yeah, it was nice as hell. It's raining here.
Yeah, it's snowing.
Oh, we're gonna get rain tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it.
Okay, it was cold as hell for us. It was 29 degrees in Alabama. Like,
and you know what? Here,
I
It's
know,
cold as
that's
shit
what I was
for
gonna
us.
say. It's cold in Georgia.
Hell
It's cold
no.
as shit. Last weekend, like 27, went out 29. Alabama in October. That's holy shit cold. That's like,
I don't know.
go
Let me look what
get
it
all
is
the
here
milk and
now.
bread.
Look
That
at DJ.
sounds
He says, Queen should get a B with a bong, or is that too much YouTube gangster B with a bong?
No, I can totally make that happen. Yeah, it's still 75 here. We're
Hold
still
on,
having
you
good
guys,
weather.
we need to touch base on this, because listen, a lot of people are tripping. They've called the jail. They've called that link, what is it, a Vive link or something like that, Vine link, some shit. Okay, Vine link, checking for Don Wells, and they got him pulled from the system. Skirndog said that he let him out because he made national news, so they let him out a few days early. But let me tell you something. No, the fuck they didn't, first of all. And it's 6 days early. They're not going to let his ass out 6 fucking days early. They're going to make him sit his ass in there. They might have pulled his ass from the system. They're not going to fucking let him out like that.
Day for day, it's so they get their money.
Well, yeah, but he is off all the paperwork. She said, I've checked a couple times today, and it told me no match is found. I just now checked again. Hawkins County is now showing offline in VineLink, so I don't know if it was a glitch or what.
I know that it is time for my snacks and skincare, guys. I'll be listening from the chat.
All right.
All right, go back.
Do you guys know that show? It's not Judge Judy, but it's the blonde girl, the blonde woman. It's almost like Judge Judy. It's like civil court type thing.
The younger chick. I mean, she was the younger woman, but like kind of mouthy.
Yeah, and then there's a her officer, wherever the guy,
her bailiff. Yeah, I just saw that. He did something crazy.
Yeah,
Would he kill his
bro,
wife or something?
He murdered his wife,
Yeah.
and they let him on a bond, a big bond. He comes to court in a freaking orange suit, and they wouldn't let him at the funeral. And it's it's
damn,
all over.
Jay, I didn't know you lived so close.
Over YouTube.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I just
the
saw
crazy
that
part
on
is,
something.
yeah, you see the one of the defendants. They're talking about like the married. He's like, how long you been married? He's like, I've been married 20 years, right? And the guy goes, damn, you seem like you're miserable, or something like that. It seems like you don't be married, and he just smiles, and that shit happens 1 year later. 1 year later. Yep.
Yeah, I just watched the thing about that. I don't even know what the hell I saw it on.
I watched it last night. I was like, what? I wasn't sure. I didn't look at the timestamps on it, but I think it looked pretty recent of the actual murder. But yeah.
Laura Lee said that she heard Dolly say that he wanted to pick him up. He wanted to pick him up out of jail.
Who up out of jail?
I guess Don.
Yes, that was their plan. He had also said that he had driven 4 hours one way to shoot an hour video that he'll be releasing later this week. This was 3 days ago. And then he drove 4 hours back the other way. He went to Debbie Collier's place.
Wait, who did?
Dolly said he did. He said that they drove 4 hours one day. He drove 4 hours, filmed, and then went back, drove 4 hours back. He said it the other night when we were listening to the stream. It was the night that Michael came up. It was the conversations that took place in between the Michael guy coming up the first time and then hopping down, getting some answers to questions and hopping back up.
Huh.
That's when Michael was on Dolly's, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, listen to that.
Yeah, they didn't go to. I didn't hear about them going to Debbie's.
I think that's become a thing too. I noticed the channels that are going to locations seem to make more money. Like they're not even just a protest, just to like go. I noticed Dolly started that about a month or so back with that young kid. What was his name? He was going to the guy's apartment, like where his dad lived and whatnot. Oh damn, what was that child's name? It wasn't even really big because I remember thinking as soon as I saw it, I'm like, is this just because this is a child? Because I had not heard anything about this case until him. I will say that. Dolly was the first person I saw speak on it. And ever since then, he's been going to locations and his numbers have blown up. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's just about going to locations. People like that shit, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, they want to be at the scene. They want to be like you're like you're there.
But do you feel that you gain anything by watching that 4-hour dribble of people just screaming
No,
at the house?
I don't watch it. I'm not watching
what
it.
do you get from this? It's so mind-blowing to me. I can't wrap my head around it.
Because I want to go down there, listening to them scream and act like idiots. It makes me want to jump out of my gum chair and go.
See, Lorelai said the same thing. Just as supporting, like that's what Dolly said on his stream the other night. He said he's going there. They were going on this little murder tour.
A murder tour. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It sounds like a Hollywood, like one of those little bands.
Yeah.
I can't say
tour.
much.
Yeah,
I can't
in a
say
little
much.
bus.
Because last summer I did the Colorado tour. I went to Colorado. I met up with Kay and MGL. I didn't go with them to the Watts house because I had already checked it out the week before. And then I went to where Kelsey Barrett was killed, Suzanne Morphew's disappearance site. I went to where Eric Proct met his demise, as well as Kelsey Schelling. So I kind of did it myself, but I didn't promote it and didn't like make videos out of it. I took my own pictures, but
hold on. Murder Candy podcast says he also says he's starting PI school in November.
Yes. Dolly.
Dolly, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
he can't find the courthouse.
Swear.
That was that night we were listening, Sweet Tea. It was on your panel.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if, dumb fuck can get one, I guess anybody can.
The world's getting stupider and stupider by the hour.
Well, dumb fuck don't have one. What you talking about?
That's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. His shit's expired. Yeah, that's right.
Is
when Don
he
gets
gonna
out of
be
jail,
Dolly's mentor and protege?
Yeah, probably so.
when
That's
Don
who
gets
needs
out of
to
jail,
hang
does that
out.
rekindle this case again? You think the Summer Wells thing will be huge again when Don gets out? Everybody's going to have him on their show.
No.
You don't think?
No, especially with him being sober now. Hell no. He ain't going to talk to nobody. Wait till he gets drunk as hell, though. Wait till he gets drunk as hell, though. He'll be spilling the motherfucking beans like you ain't never spilled it before. He'll be cussing Vinny's ass out. He'll be cussing everybody. Just wait for it.
Who's sober and might drink? Who is it?
Don Wells.
Don Wells.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, wait till he gets a little shit. He's been sober for about a year now. You know what I'm saying? He's been in that jail cell for shit. Give him a couple days. Give him a week. Let him get a little time under his belt and have a drink or two, and it's on like fucking wait for it. It's on.
I agree. I didn't think about the sober part, but I almost wonder because I'm gonna tell you, man, getting sober in jail is the worst place in the world to detox. Like it doesn't get any worse than that. I didn't think about how long he's been in there without a drink, man. Shit, dude.
So I really don't see him getting out and fucking with anybody, really.
But you're right, though. If he gets into the bottle, it's coming out.
Yeah, when you go to jail, it's not like you've been, training yourself in real life and all that kind of stuff to not drink and be around.
I don't know. They have jail hooch, though, don't they? Don't they make jail hooch?
Maybe, maybe not. Depending on where he's at, but when he gets out, he's been the reason why he can't drink is because he's in there. So he's gonna have to fight those demons when he gets out.
Shit, I've heard you can get more drugs I've heard you can get more drugs in prison and jail than you can outside of it.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't know if he actually where he went. If he was in a county jail, I'm gonna tell you, county jails they're actually worse than most prisons. You can't get away with shit.
Disgusting.
Yeah, he's in Hopkins County.
Yeah, so he wasn't. I mean, you'll see a lot more criminal activity and shit going on in the actual prison. A county jail right there local, I don't know. I doubt there was a whole bunch of contraband floating around.
$39 to start PI school in Georgia? Damn, I need to be a PI.
They make you work
then.
for it. They make you work
Sweet
for it, don't they?
tea, PI, sweet tea. Sweet tea is on the case.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Wow, $39. They damn, that's something to be proud of.
$39 in 3 months. That's all you need.
Yeah, I mean, shit. That's like
Damn, I think I'm gonna go to PI school. What y'all talking about? I'm gonna go get my PI license. I don't have any charges, no criminal record. That's next for me.
Well, apparently that doesn't matter because if Dolly's getting one, I mean, I don't guess the background check means all that much.
Well, my background check, listen, when I worked for the state, they did they did the whole sham caboozle. It took over a month for my background check. They don't play. They fingerprint your ass and everything. They check everything.
It was like that. My cousin went to work for the post office some years back. It was like that. It was a grueling background check with the post office.
Yeah, they hired me, and I want to say like February, and I didn't start till like May. I mean, it was that long. I mean, they take their sweet ass time. They make sure your ass is clean completely.
But you want to go fight crimes in the streets of Georgia? $39. It's like shit, man. What are you doing this weekend, man? I think about giving me a badge, bro.
I gotta take this PI course.
Yeah, me too. I swear to God, I'm gonna look into it. Y'all gonna be seeing me fight crime next.
See Dolly out there with a fucking cape.
Dude, I'm gonna put on my cape and I'm gonna be super disabled.
Yep, what voices?
I'm gonna put on my cape and I'm gonna be PI super disabled.
$39. Jesus. I wonder why this shit's a disaster. $39. You two can get a crime fighting starter kit. Jesus.
You for $39.95, you too can be a YouTube crime fighter.
You know, come to think about it, forget everything I've ever said. All you sons of bitches is keep doing your grifting shit on YouTube. You stay right where you're at. I do not need none of you sons of bitches walking around with badges and guns. Do not. I repeat, do not.
Oh,
Somebody
shit, yeah.
quick, get Dolly a super chat. Hurry. Holy shit.
Dolly needs a super chat stat.
Yeah, quick, somebody free Lolo. Do not give this son of a bitch a badge and a gun. Don't you dare.
XR said, I sure hope Dolly has a spotless record. You cannot be a PI where he lives if you have a criminal record.
I mean, now you have a Slurpee slinging soap guru armed patrolling the streets of YouTube like a vigilante.
Lucky Charms, the PI.
Super chats. Oh, man.
Lucky Charms, the PI edition.
I'm going to do like a series, do like a little docudrama series on them, the Hobbit and the Harlot.
So I wonder how this is going to work out for Little Miss Olivia's documentary, because episode 2 was going to be all about how Quentin's family flees in a camper.
And they didn't. They sold it. That's about the dumbest shit.
I'm gonna be real with you. A couple of my favorite movies when they first came out, I always thought, how do you make this work? How do you do an entire movie in an airplane? Passenger 57. How do you do an entire movie in a phone booth? Phone booth, great movie. How much of a documentary can you do live from a yard? Is this all the show's gonna be? Is them in the yard talking about kicking ass and crying in the back of cop cars and how was your hamburger? Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
People will line up.
The day in the life of protesters.
The day in the life of grifters. That's what it needs to be named. The day in the life of grifters. This is what we do to grift. This is how we make our money.
Holy cow.
It's hard for a pimp on these streets.
Passenger 57 was a good movie, wasn't it? Anytime I see a movie like that, I think, how do you make that work? And it's always good.
I don't think I've ever seen that. What? No, maybe I have.
Old movie.
Old
Wesley
movie,
Snipes.
yeah,
Like
I've seen it.
Mid, late 90s, maybe.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah,
It's like a U.S. Marshal. But yeah, I mean, I didn't know is she really actually doing? I heard her say something about episode 2. I thought she was just referring to like maybe her second day of being there. I didn't know she's actually doing something in relation to this case.
And listen, I happened to click past Dolly, and she's saying this morning I clicked it on, and of course it's in my thing. I'm not subbed, but anyway, it comes on, and I click on it. She's promoting Olivia's thing. And she's like, I hadn't got a chance to see it, but she worked on it all night. And I'm like, bitch, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So you hadn't even seen it, but she worked on it all night.
Well, Willow, it's just like what she did when they went to Tennessee for Summer Wells. It's just like what she did with Kylan and Crystal Schulte. Just like what she did with Kylie Rodney. And now we're going to go ahead and do it with like this. And then she just makes individual little documentary things that it's all part of a bigger, she'll string them all together and put them
Here's a question. What happened to JLR?
Oh, I'm
he's
sure
the only
he's
one
around.
that
He's around. I mean, they're kind of a trio. I don't know why. I mean,
yeah. I thought they were getting the band back together. That's what it looks like.
Well, but it'll be MGL and Judgment for All.
Please God, don't let JLR come to Georgia. He'll get murdered in Georgia. Sorry. But JLR will not make it South Georgia. I'm sorry.
Maybe that's where Dolly comes in. They worked out a deal for Dolly to,
They swapped Dolly for JLR.
Yes, exactly. I had a joke I wanted to make with that, but
we need to make a YouTube game, like, and it needs to be similar, like a cross between Mousetrap, Candyland, and Chutes and Ladders, kind of, and maybe Monopoly, like a little combination of all of them with all the little YouTubers on it, so we can move them around the board to see who wins first.
Dude, there's got to be like, I mean, that's the other thing that's weird about this. Like Dolly, okay, when I first got here, I've been here a minute now. I'm not new to the true crime thing. I've been around for a minute. When I first came here, Molly was like queen shit, right? She was sitting around 50K. She was the one that anytime there was a prominent case going on, she had 15 to 3,000 in her chat. But everybody was kind of gunning for her. There's always some kind of turmoil and drama. None of that seems to be any different. And you had a few other channels that piggybacked off of her at the time, like what's his name? The guy, the guy that everybody seems to talk shit about.
Judgment for All.
Jay, is that his name? Justin,
yeah, Justice for All. I call him Judgment for All because he's pretty judgy on.
Okay, see, I don't know him, but I know. I remember when I first encountered him, his channel was kind of the smaller channel. After the he got that interview with the dude during the Summer Wells case, and all of a sudden, Jose, and all of a sudden that one thing turned his entire channel. Then he kind of became the king for a while. He was putting 5,000-6,000 in chats. Now all of a sudden the tides have seemed to turn to Dolly. But notice they're all buddies and shit now too. Like they're all mods in each other's shit. I don't know. It's just weird.
Thank you, that girl. Sorry. I had to say thank you to that girl.
Yeah, JLR's been MIA. I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen anything on him.
Nothing.
The last I saw on him, I don't know. Those that we shall not be named might have taken care of him because last I saw on him, he was down in Florida.
Oh, look at that. They made the ABC News.
Yeah, we're about to watch it. Ready, y'all?
Awesome.
Hollywood 6, a total of 4 people are facing charges tonight. They're accused of disorderly protesting outside the home of Quentin Simon. We've reported the 20-month-old disappeared back on the 5th. That's 2.5 weeks ago. Chatham County Police have named his mother, Leilani Simon, the prime suspect in his death, although she has not been arrested. Investigators will continue searching a Chatham County landfill for the boy's body tomorrow morning at sunrise. Now, an update from our Andy Cole, who's learned the police chief is moving these protester arrest cases to the next level.
CCPD says on Friday night, they responded to the home where Quentin Simon was last seen alive for a group of disorderly protesters. After speaking to the group and informing them of their rights, officers left the scene without making any arrests. Police tell us a short time later, officers responded again to Quentin's home, this time because 3 protesters were blocking the driveway, preventing someone from leaving. Police say after the protesters refused to leave, officers arrested them. John Boatwright, Wanda Boatwright, and William Garrett are facing charges of disorderly conduct. Saturday, another protester was arrested after police say they banged on the doors and windows of Quentin's home. Kimberly Taylor was booked in the Chatham County Jail on criminal trespass charges with a $1,300 bond. After learning of the weekend arrests, police say Chief Jeff Hadley started an internal investigation. He referred the cases to the Office of Professional Standards to be reviewed this week. According to police documents, the OPS's main role is to investigate all complaints against integrity. They serve as fact finders and deal with anything from excessive absences to use of force instances. In Chatham County, I'm Andy Cole, WJCL 22 News.
Well, there's why BHB wants him out of office. He's coming for your ass, girl.
Yep. Might be because I forwarded Willow. I forwarded the damn her YouTube video to the police department in Savannah.
Oh, I made a clip.
Yep, sure did.
I made a clip of all that stuff today that I showed, and I sent it right along as well.
Dude,
I'm telling you what, you know they're mad as hell. And I'll tell you something else. Those are the ones that came out and said, well, we have a custody arrangement of our own, and we don't have custody of our kids, and he's out on bond, and is this going to affect his bond?
Yes, for the family violence. Like, he beats his own kids and or wife. That resulted in them losing their kids, him going into some sort
and
of
Bullhorn don't know the situation at all, and she's out there defending him like
on
her bed, like, you
no
know
clue.
what?
this is bullshit. They can let Leilani be in there and be a baby killer, but they take people's kids who don't even deserve it. Fuck, bitch, you don't know what the fuck they done did. You have no fucking idea what they did to those goddamn babies and why the fuck they were taken. So shut the fuck up.
Peppermint Smooch, I don't know. Yes, if both that husband and wife got arrested, I'm sure CPS would get involved. If they, especially if the kids are home alone. Hell,
Well, shit,
you
one of the
don't know
people that
where their
got
kids
arrested,
are.
they had some guy sleeping in the back of their car. She's like, there's our buddy's sleeping in the back seat. I'm like, fuck, what kind of what? I'd be pissed if I woke up to that shit.
Well, I know the first guy and girl that got arrested, I think they were a couple. The mom and
That's
dad
the
got
boat race.
arrested.
That's the
Yeah.
boat race. That's that John and Wanda boat race. Those were
Yeah.
the first night. That was that night when I come
Because
over
that's
to
the
the
one that
channel.
kept saying, we were watching, remember she kept saying, come get me, make sure you come get me.
Mhm. Yes, yes, yes. And that was that. Look at that. I really hope people realize that with Betty running her mouth about, you don't want to touch me, you don't want to arrest me. I'm
I would
glad to
pay
see that they
good
sent that to
money.
OPS.
Oh, I'd pay good money to see her arrested. Them handcuffs go clink, clink.
And they know it's just going to get worse the more YouTubers that are going to come in. But I'm going to cross my fingers and say, I hope that this is like the sanitation team goes back in tomorrow, and
Find
maybe
him.
this will be the right.
I do too.
They'll get through the right amount of stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, Laura Lee, she's got to be wanting trouble because you don't come to a town and say, shit all over the
well,
the police
law
department and
enforcement,
all
all the
that.
powers to
Yeah.
be.
Say, come and get me. You don't want to touch me. I mean, that's like, I'm gonna tell you, where the town I grew up in, I'm telling you, she would be locked up before sundown. They would find
Yep.
something to arrest her on, whether it was not turning her damn blinker on to make a turn. They would find something.
Well, out of 1,500 people in that chat today, let's be realistic. At best,
Right.
we're really talking 100, 150 that might actually live there, and that's being generous. So you
That's
just
being
told a bunch of pointless
very
people.
generous.
That's being very generous. That's like, extremely conservative guess. To go and vote this man out of office. And I'm going to tell you, I don't personally live in Savannah. I've been there a couple of times, but I know here in the South, period, we don't play that shit. I can point to plenty of university protests.
Exactly.
That shit may fly in, whatever, NYC kind of shit. You're not doing it at Alabama. You ain't doing it at Auburn. You're not acting a fool at our schools. I promise you that little pep talk didn't mean shit, because there are way more people in that town in Savannah, Georgia, because Savannah is a nice, nice, nice ass part of Georgia.
Exactly.
Lots of money, old money. They ain't dealing with your shit. I promise you, there are more people that don't want you screaming in their neighbor's yard. They don't care what's going on. They'll let the cops handle it. Most of these cops in Savannah, I promise you, were heavily backed and funded by a lot of old money, or they wouldn't be in office anyway.
Exactly.
So you are wasting your breath, sweetheart. So yeah, I thought that was kind of funny, but they'll probably, I mean,
Well, Willow,
I would be
you and
cool.
I both know how Southerners are. We wouldn't listen to somebody on YouTube telling us who to vote for anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, really? I mean, that's just asinine.
Well, and to direct them to go and go in and ask for their ballots so that you can change your vote.
Yeah, she told everybody how to go.
That's about the dumbest shit I've ever heard somebody say.
Well, as if they already haven't put a tax on this town by all of this bullshit, because now there's a court system. There needs to be a new police investigation. Like you're seeing the pattern of costs that when these people come to these locations, it's costing local resources. And then when it's done and over with, they just pack up and go on.
Well, I do also think that's how they're getting monetary support for this. Let's face it, right now in this country, divided as it is, not to get all political or weird, but it's kind of open season on cops right now in this country. You're allowed to hate them. You're allowed to push back. You're allowed to tell them to suck your ass and show your ass about shit and power to the people and vote it. You can say all of that shit right now. People don't even have to really know what you're talking about to even know who you're talking about. It sounds cool that you're sticking it to the man. You know, that's a
Willa,
YouTube thing. As long as you say all the right shit, people believe you. Yes, ma'am.
Mary Jane, I know you ain't sitting there saying we're jealous. Please, please tell me that's what you're saying. Because, honey, I'm far from it. You talking about somebody in where I'm from. Oh, you would be there with them. Go stand out there with
This is
the
one of
idiots
those.
then.
This is one of those things right here that I'm kind of talking about. She says all the right shit. She says all the right shit. That's actually true. I agree. She needs to be arrested, and corruption is bad. But just because they have a badge and gun doesn't necessarily mean they're corrupt. And I don't believe in going against law and order for the sake of doing it, knowing it'll probably jeopardize that case. So, no, I'm with you. I think if she did something wrong, she should absolutely be arrested, and corruption is evil. I agree 100%. What makes you think any of that's going down in Savannah, Georgia?
Well, exactly. And
Your turn.
Mary Jane, why don't you also take that somewhere else? Go down there and stand down there with the idiots and get arrested with them. Because it's nothing but idiots standing out in the road yelling at a house that you do not know for a fact she's guilty. And until the police are able to find the evidence to arrest her, that's what they're doing. They're doing their job.
And jealous? I am a little jealous. I'm jealous that a Slurpee superintendent has convinced a bunch of turtle tards to pony up thousands of dollars. I'm jealous that there's that many people like you that buy into this shit. I feel somewhat bad
Exactly.
for you. I am a little jealous that I didn't find it first, I guess. I just,
Right?
maybe it's
That
my
might be.
moral compass. Huh?
I can see
Honey,
that. Like, come on.
grow a brain.
Yourselves? No, sister. How about you click a link and hop on up here?
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Exactly. Exactly. Get up here since you've got so much to say. Come on.
Explain to me how
Yeah,
Dolly and Betty are
explain.
saving the universe. I
Well,
look forward to
explain.
this
It's like me,
conversation.
Jay said. Explain to us how you think that the way they're acting is okay. So you're going to be twerking in front of a headlight?
Listen, if it were my grandchild, if there were protesters, I would disperse their asses. I don't need a bunch of strangers from
Telling me
all
what to do.
over
Right.
fucking in my life.
Or
Absolutely
let's even try it
not.
this way.
And what
Okay,
is
let's
that
suppose
helping? Is that helping her get arrested quicker? No, it's putting more stress on law enforcement to not be able to do their job. Yeah, there is tons of corruption in Georgia. Where I'm from, the sheriff was actually arrested for corruption because what he was arresting people for, well, he actually tried to be arrested. He actually killed himself. Or you know what I'm saying. Sorry, didn't mean to say those words, Queen. But what he was they went to arrest him, but what I'm trying to say, there's corruption all in every, all these things, but what they're doing down there is not right. It's not helping any damn thing. What you and all of them can do to help society is stay home with your children. That would help society. Spend time with your kids.
how about this, right? Let's suppose there is corruption down there. Let's suppose that police department's corrupt, right? So you're down there putting pressure on them to make an arrest. But clearly, they're not arresting her. Instead, they're arresting y'all. So you've now seen that method's not working. So now you should at least understand that you're somewhat jeopardizing this case if there is indeed police corruption. So at what point in time do you not think it's better to get in your car and go home?
Okay, but here's the other part of it. No, I don't think she's innocent.
No, we do not. You've never heard us say she's innocent. I've never said that.
There's not enough to, like, she is not guilty until she's proven guilty by a court of law,
Exactly.
not a court of social media. We don't have the right to say she's guilty or not.
If a bunch of YouTubers standing in your yard can have you arrested,
right?
God help us all.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Because you wait till I get a blue check mark. I'm swinging on all you motherfuckers just for sport at that point, right? Is that what we're doing? Is it that way? That my blue check mark somehow gives my opinion more validity than yours? So now I can stand out in front of your house and act a fucking fool until you go to jail because I feel like it? Hey, it's Tuesday.
Okay, today Today, it's because of a baby. Tomorrow, what if it's because one of you said something in a chat they didn't like? You do realize that it starts here and it can it can go anywhere. And these people are not going to stop.
And furthermore, I agreed with everything you said. She should be arrested, or whoever in that house is responsible for whatever happened. I just want to see to it it's the right person walks out in a shiny new set of bracelets, not the wrong person. I don't want to see a bunch of social media TikToks force a bad hand until this ends in an acquittal because a bunch of YouTubers pressured cops into making a premature arrest. Tons of things could go wrong.
There's not right now. They don't have any evidence, and we don't know what evidence they do have. Right now, there's nothing. They don't have enough to arrest her, or she would be arrested. That's what everybody's not understanding. Standing in front of that house and writing, causing the neighbors. There's a lady that lives right there that is in end of life care, keeping her not up at night and her having to hear that hell. Would you like that to be you? Would you like to be at the end of your life? Right.
So you're saying
what has happened since they've been down there? They've gotten 4 Georgia residents arrested. That's what's happened since they've been down there.
And still nobody arrested for the murder.
You're going to say that your First Amendment right, your right of freedom of speech and the protesting and all of that is more important than a dying woman's right to live in her home without harassment?
Right.
That's gross.
Monica, that is exactly what I'm saying. 100%. Focus on your own kids so they don't go down that path. Exactly. Bad parenting.
And the cops came out and said she's not the prime suspect. She's the only fucking suspect for the most part. That's pretty much what they laid out there. And they also said she's not going anywhere. We got this. Which says to me, she's not going anywhere. We got this. And she hasn't left. She hasn't went anywhere. When she did leave, she even came home. So I say trust the process. Respect the fucking badge a little bit. How about that? Until you see some corruption, how about you just let them do their job? What about that? Because right now, the only people getting arrested,
Jane,
like I
if
said,
you would have
y'all.
been in here, if you'd have been in here the other night, Mary Jane, you would have heard me crying because that baby's laying in a landfill. So you need to make sure that you have all the information. It kills me that baby's laying in a landfill or somewhere. It eats me alive. That them protesting that is not helping that baby or not helping them find that baby. That's not helping the situation, is what we are saying. Damn.
What happens if they would have chased that truck and that trailer he's never driven before?
Yep.
All 8-10 tons of. What happens if that would have caused some Princess Di type wreck in a damn intersection or some shit and killed a couple people?
Right.
And that was your
right.
boneheaded idiot asses. You know those great detectives you put more stock in than the police department? Yeah. See how badly wrong they got that one? What makes you think they got this one right? Yeah, somebody in that house is responsible for something. Let's wait and see which one.
There's a way to protest and then there's a way to antagonize. And all that is being done right now is antagonizing. That's antagonizing the people. It's antagonizing the cops. It's a total antagonization of the whole situation.
She went up to their doors and windows and shit, bro. That's way uncalled for. That's way
Right.
past protesting.
Right.
that's far beyond protesting at that point.
Well, if you want to protest, why wouldn't you be protesting and walking outside the DA's office, law enforcement, CPS, given that CPS has been in that child's
point.
Now, given that CPS has been in that child's life since that 20-month-old was 5 months old, why is it that it's not CPS's downfall? And why, do you see what I'm saying here? Why are you not putting your protests at the right places?
No,
if it's
what
about
they
police
won't.
corruption
They
and not
won't.
making arrests, yeah,
Leilani,
you should be at the police department.
they want Leilani strung up. They want her strung up now with no. I mean, she would be arrested if there was evidence to arrest her.
Yeah, what
That's
y'all
what
are doing looks
everybody's
a
not
lot more like
understanding.
looks a lot like a lynch mob is what y'all are doing.
Exactly, that's what it is.
Only thing
Throwing
missing is
stones.
pitchforks. You
I
replace
know.
pitchforks with misspelling poster board.
Oh my God, that's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
I mean, they told about dragging her out of the truck last night when we were watching it the other night. They
Talk
talked about
rubbing
dragging
face
her out.
across the pavement. Bullhorn Betty said that she could go in there and beat the hell out of Leilani like Leilani's been doing to her children all this time. Is there proof of any of that?
But Mary Jane, the protesters are taking the law in their own hands. That's what we're saying. That's why they got arrested. They are trying to take the law in their own hands.
If they didn't break the law, which is trying to enforce their own version of justice, they wouldn't have been arrested.
Here's another question. I've wanted to ask this for a long time to all these true crimers. What do you think about like mob shit, Rico shit, biker clubs, MS-13, where there's somebody that goes in undercover for 6-8 months at a time and they work this shit for years. They watch 10, 12 murders go down, but they can't say a word. Do you want them to arrest them right now and blow this whole case? What about shit like that? Do y'all think everything should be instant?
Mary, BHB was there that afternoon that started the whole escalation. Her screaming what she was screaming, that's what we're trying to say. What they are doing is not helping this case. And if you can't see that, I'm not going to sit here and argue this subject with you. I'm wasting my breath.
You don't want to see it from a different perspective. You see what you want to see, and you aren't willing to step back and realize that you might be right fighting in a wrong way. I get that you want to help, but that's inciting violence.
It's just the hypocrisy of it all. If you think the cops are corrupt, what do you think pressuring corrupt cops are going to do? Let me say it that way. If the police department is corrupt, what is pushing a corrupt police department going to cause? Willow. That's the easiest way I know to say it, because the mob story didn't get you. Let's try it that way. If the cops are corrupt, who are you preaching to? You think you're going to uncorrupt them with poster board and $1.99 laser pointer keychains? I mean, seriously. Explain that. Make that add up. Like,
they didn't even have the baby's name spelled fucking correctly. Come on. Come on. It's just, I ain't argue with you. I ain't argue with you.
I wonder if it was spelled incorrectly on the other side of the poster board where they could have flipped it over and redid it.
Oh my God.
I mean,
exactly, Sticky. Betty thinks the cops are corrupt when they're not doing what she wants them to do. Exactly. Ding, ding, ding.
How is it that the cops can be corrupt in Florida, Tennessee, Georgia, Utah, Wyoming? Bitch, don't be talking about my state. Why cops aren't corrupt in Wyoming?
One of them in the chat today. This is another one of those just very basic hypocritical statements. When I was arguing with her chat earlier about the getaway vehicle, I said, dude, I'm sure these evil, because they were calling cops corrupt too. I said, I'm sure these evil, corrupt cops probably have somebody watching her. She's not going anywhere. Trust me, y'all don't need to follow this truck. They got it. And then this woman goes, shows how, she just said the police department was corrupt. And she says, shows how much you know. You obviously haven't watched any of the press conferences. They said they didn't have anybody on her. I'm thinking, yeah, cops always tell you when they have undercovers or people fight. I mean, it's just like, come on, dude. If you don't trust the cops, how do you only trust the things they say you don't like? I mean, if they're lying, corrupt pieces of shit, how can you trust anything they say? That doesn't make any sense either. It's kind of like y'all need to pick a cause and pick a lane and stay there. But y'all can't do that, which is why you follow idiot asses to stand in public streets and neighborhoods and digit houses with keychains and
maybe they don't work. Their administrative offices don't work on the weekends. But I mean, there are officers.
And your point was fantastic. If you hate the cops and you're mad because they're only arresting.
Where'd you go?
They done infiltrated.
They infiltrated. You got infiltrated.
I did.
Yeah, where'd you go? You said
your voice went. Your mic went out.
Oh, it's probably because I muted the screen. I didn't think about. I'm on a mobile device when you do that. Sometimes it'll cut it off.
Yeah. She's saying why have they arrested Leilani for drinking while on probation?
Because that's only a crime depending on where you're at doing it. I mean, if I'm at my house having a beer, there's nothing against,
How do you know Leilani was drinking
And
That
how do
has
you,
not come out that she was drinking it. They, from what we were told, it was the
Herbs,
mom.
are you up here?
Correct.
Hello?
Even then, I find that kind of weird. Y'all are the same
I'm here,
people
baby.
with your.
I'm here. I'm here.
All right.
Okay, you know what? This who is this? Kara, whoever you are. Let me explain something to you.
Who are
I
you
don't know who
talking
you
to?
are. Whoever this
A
person is
lady
in
in chat
chat.
is driving us crazy.
Whoever you are, I don't care who you are. I don't want to know who you are. But let me tell you something. If people were standing outside your house, okay, your neighbor had just heard her child. They don't know where they are. You got kids that need sleep. They need to go to school. They can't play. They can't do anything. You would be just as pissed off as everyone else on your block. So don't come up here with that bullshit that everybody else should be outside with those nimrods picketing, yelling, screaming vile threats at these people and calling the cops corrupt. Okay? What they are doing, that is not protesting, okay? It is now turned into rioting and vile language. These are languages that these kids do not need to hear, not at their age. So you need to stop with this. Nobody wants to argue with you about this, so just let it
Hold on,
go.
I'm gonna correct this. Okay, so you said someone earlier on panel was saying that it's cool to talk down to the police no matter what they're saying or who it's about. I agree, yet those same cops are the ones risking their lives. First and
Nobody
foremost,
up here said that.
No
no
one up in
one
here said that.
No one
ever,
said that.
not one time, said that it was ever okay or cool to talk down to the police and scream at them no matter what. So no, that was never said over here. I think you maybe misunderstood something.
Mary Jane, look, let me tell you something. It's driving me crazy whoever killed that child, but we don't know that she killed that child yet. You don't know that for a fact. They haven't come out with the. Oh my God.
Mary Jane, could you wait until charges are filed to convict
Exactly.
somebody? Please. And honey, if this is driving you that crazy, you need to get off of YouTube. You need to go to your local mental health professional and you need to tell her that you've got a really big obsession with a missing child. Because, honey, the actions that you're exhibiting are that of
You don't know. She talked about cops there many times. I'm sure she has her reasons. Yes, she was in Savannah, Georgia long enough to know exactly what kind of cops are in Savannah.
Honey, you
Lord
obviously
help
haven't
you,
been around
honey.
long enough to know about bullhorn bullshit butthole Betty.
Sweetheart, don't preach parenting and BHB in the same sentence. Have you seen the arrest record?
Number one, do you know Betty's background? Until you know all of
Exactly.
her arrests
I know you
and
trolling now.
convictions.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
a troll.
shit. I
Don't even start preaching like that. Don't.
Well, no, but I
The
mean,
woman
she's
on
upset,
panel
and
is
you know what?
sweet tea, honey.
She's upset because there's a baby that's,
And I get it. I get it.
there's a baby
But
that's
don't
laying in
attack
a landfill,
us.
and she's not happy, and I understand that you have a different, you're thinking differently, and that's okay. You know what I'm
She
saying?
said
Like
she wants to go stand out there and protest with them,
and you
Queen.
know what? If you feel like you want to do that, then
That's what she needs to
go
do.
ahead. Yeah, you go ahead and go do that. I mean, that's your right to do it, but don't
I would
sit and
recommend
block them
bringing.
from leaving and block the road from people from going and acting a damn fool. There's a way to do it, and there's a way not to do it.
Right.
And at least spell the
See-
kid's name right,
If
please.
that's how if you feel like you want to go and you want to protest, then do your thing. That's your right to do it, right? That it is.
Just
So
make sure that you bring bail money because it looks like everybody that goes down there to do that acts a fool and gets arrested.
Well, no,
And-
what
and
started all of
listen-
this is because of the whole Wales thing. That if you were one of those people like myself that was
Yeah.
like, hey, let's wait till the evidence comes in. Once they arrest them, by all means, I agree. They guilty too. They probably are. But as of right now, they're innocent. They're victims. That was kind of the conversation. And of course, somehow that means, we are pro mama, and we don't think she's guilty, and we don't think anybody in that house killed
I
that
think
kid.
all of us are maybe just.
No, ain't what anybody's saying.
I think we're pro law. I think we're the pro judicial.
Pro the system, man. Just let it run its course. You know.
Let the
That's it.
system work. Have you never heard the scales of justice are the wheels of justice move slow?
Hold on one sec. I'm gonna correct this. Okay, so Killenham said someone on panel, there was a male, was saying that he noticed most people like to do that, especially on YouTube. I'm saying I agree with what they were saying earlier. I was preoccupied, so I'm typing it now. Okay, so yeah, that you confuse everybody when you're preoccupied before and you type it now because they're lost in conversation, something totally different.
I wasn't even reading any of this person's comments. My bad. I was talking about the Mary Jane person.
Okay, I didn't know who the fuck you guys were all talking
we
about.
weren't. No, Mary Jane's the one that's been saying, yeah, we haven't said
that we are all in
anything
support of
between
the mom and that we don't think anybody's guilty. That
Yeah.
I guess we just think the kid vanished on his own. That wasn't the point
I'm
of saying that.
I'm for supporting
Well, that's about
justice
fucking
for
ridiculous.
Quentin, and I want justice for Quentin for whoever did it. They have
Yes.
not. It's not been proven who did it. Nobody's been proven. The evidence is not there to arrest anybody yet. So
Dude,
until
I'm even
then, I'm
fine.
waiting.
If you want to stand on the sidewalk and every time that woman or her family comes in and out of that house, you want to scream, holler, and honk your horns while they back out the driveway till they're gone, until they come back and pull back in the driveway, knock
Have
yourself
at
out.
it.
I'll eat that 60 to 90 seconds, a couple of times a day. Go for it. It's when you start going into their yard, beating on their windows, sticking your ass cheeks to the door and twerking. Things of that nature. Yeah, I think you are doing far more damage than good. Because right now the only people being arrested is y'all. It ain't them. It ain't speeding that process up. And I've been through the system a whole bunch of times. It ain't fast, no matter what stage you're in. The handcuff part, that always seems to come faster when it's you, but it's pretty slow. The court system's slow as shit. I mean, I kind of wonder why people don't do this about court. When this does go down and she ends up in court, this will be a 3-year trial, unless there's some sort of agreement or some sort plea arrangement. And that's going to come down to what kind of evidence they have. If they ain't got much, then they'll offer a deal. If they have a shit ton, this will go to trial. This will drag out for 3-4 more years, man. This will be going on for a long time. You're going to stand outside the courtroom the whole time and bitch if the judge ain't sentenced her quick enough. I don't know. You just can't speed the justice system up, man. You got to let it work. Got to let it work.
I mean, we all would love to see resolution as fast as possible in this.
Sure,
we would all
absolutely.
love for him to be found.
Yes.
Number
Quick.
one, I would love for him to never been missing. This to never have happened.
No.
Amen to that. Too.
I mean, if I wanted to back up, I mean, let's start there. But it has happened, and I want to see the case, be resolved correctly. I don't want it to be tainted. I don't want there not to be arrest or somebody to interfere with, and prevent an arrest to be happen or conviction to happen.
Mary Jane,
What they're doing right now is preventing that.
I agree. Laws need to change. So wouldn't it behoove you to figure out where you can act locally so that you can make a difference locally rather than going down there and standing on the side of the street screaming and yelling? So if you figure out how to do it locally, then you can show
Well, and if they
others.
feel like so if they feel like the police and the CPS or whatever they call it, defects or whatever the fuck they call it.
Defects, yeah. Department of Family and
They
Children's
feel like
Services.
their fault. Why would they? That's what I don't understand. Why are they not outside protesting?
That's
That's what Lois is saying.
Right. The CPS people, the
That's
the
what
people
I
that can
thought.
actually do something about this.
When we were going to go to Tennessee, that's what I thought we were going to do, was do outside of CPS as well as TBI or law enforcement, whatever it was. That's what I was going there to do, because I felt like Summer Wells would have never come up missing had CPS done what they needed to do, because it would have, you know what I mean?
In y'all's defense, let me say this about the Tennessee thing. Here we are a year later, and you're seeing the sheriff's son be arrested. boy, that does raise suspicions now. So it's now that police department, there is a reason to believe.
Well, okay,
corruption.
him being arrested isn't shit. That's because I mean it is what it is, and usually the cops, usually cops and the pastors' kids are usually the worst. You know what I'm saying? So being arrested
absolutely
is shit. But what he was arrested for, fuck that.
Oh no, what I'm saying is
That
now
was some
looking back at
bullshit.
it. Now you can kind of look back at it now when they were down there at TBI and dealing with Hawkins County and go, okay, well shit, maybe they're right. Maybe there was some police corruption going on. It looks a little fishy now, even though it has nothing to do with the other case. But
Mary
my point
Jane
is
has
to say, they keep saying police corruption. There's nothing to point at that there's anything corrupt about Savannah, Georgia. There's nothing to
right.
believe
Well,
that
and
right
Mary
now.
Jane's wanting. Wait a minute. She's wanting them to go out there, and she's wanting the mama to go out there and look. Okay, yes, she needs to go out there and look. Mary Jane, let's take this for instance. She goes out there and actually finds him. Then she puts her hands on him. Then she has tainted the evidence. So if there is evidence, you can't do that. They can't allow that.
Is Mary Jane the only person in our chat that's never actually watched one of those 60-minute true crime
I think
movies
so. I
that
think
we
so,
were
babe.
talking about earlier, Willow?
I'm just still trying to wrap my head around the logic. That's where I keep going with this. Is if you think the cops are corrupt, who are you trying to pressure into making an arrest? I just want her to answer that. If the cops are corrupt, and that's why they haven't arrested anybody yet, then who do you think you're pressuring to make change? The corrupt cops? You think that's going to work, do you?
Willow.
Huh?
And Bullhorn Betty's idea of an arrest is arresting someone based on a fucking text message. That's her idea of arrest.
Oh, dude. Hills on
Okay, that's her idea.
Has an old clip. I think everybody's seen Betty. That
yeah.
was the famed, there is no innocent until proven guilty with Hills on the ground. It's guilty until you show us otherwise. And then now here we are 8 months down the road. 8 months down the road when Kylie Rodney's mother comes out and says, it's over, it's done, please let it go. Basically nicely says, ask social media to back off and let it be.
Hey, Sticky, go ahead.
The next day she uses the Constitution in her favor this time, says that she doesn't have to basically honor the mother's wishes, despite this is her child, and says that she has a constitutional right as part of press that she gets to know the whole truth of Kylie Rodney, and she don't have to stop investigating that because she's press.
Well, if Betty's such a legal guru, Sticky makes a great point, because the crazy thing is, Bullhorn Betty knows damn well Leilani's not going to get arrested without evidence. She's playing everyone for this money and vacation. I added the vacation part. It's her comment stopped at money.
Oh, but no, yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, we got a super chat.
That's what I was saying earlier, was I almost wonder deep down if they really want this to end. Do they want him found tomorrow or the next day? Or, I mean, of course, I hate to even think that any YouTuber is really so far gone that they would wish no closure to something like this. But we've heard the cash cow jokes. We've heard the find a baby. That's where the money's at.
Yep.
I mean, of all the other cases right now that are going on, a few of which had happy endings, obviously. Notice all these YouTubers, all these same YouTubers who used to bitch about how everything got Gabby Petito coverage and everything else should get the same kind of coverage and blah, 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 blah. But here are these YouTubers that have the ability and pull to magnify other cases, but they don't. They all go to whichever one is making the money right now, whichever one's trending. There's people.
And I would love to know, are you in Georgia? Are you in Georgia so that you know how corrupt Savannah, Georgia is?
Yeah, Savannah, Georgia, nice as shit.
I know, my friend wants me to move there. She's been bugging me to move there for a while.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful town.
She's 40 or 50 miles away. She's been wanting me to move there for a while.
Well, Mary Jane, if right is wrong and wrong is right these days, and it needs to change because you have kids and grandkids that have to live in the world after you're gone, maybe education starts at home, and you need to educate you and your family about the rules of law and how the judicial system works. Because right now, you would not, if that were your grandchild, you would not want those people outside your home screaming and yelling and acting a damn fool.
And putting a laser pointer, which by definition is illegal, especially a green one, and you can look that up, by the way, in your window.
Well,
That's illegal.
I mean, that's what they do. 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 That's what they
Okay. Or in your car, because that actually can blind you and it can cause an accident. Even if you're just driving slow, it can still cause an accident. You can veer off the road if it's shined in your face, in your eyes. Just go look it up, sweetheart. I'm not lying. They are
Yeah,
illegal.
dry begging on a tragedy of deceit. Yeah. Well, hopefully I wish she wasn't, but yeah, more than likely. Exactly.
Oh, thank you, Blue. That was really sweet of you. And I seen her one
Aw.
earlier too. She said most cops are not corrupt, which is true. I mean,
It's not.
cops, like there's bad doctors, there's bad lawyers, there's bad in every. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? There's corruption and bad things that go on in every single
Profession.
Yeah, like thank you. You get what I'm saying.
You can't just sit there and say cops are corrupt. You can't just sit there and just say
Well, then Mary
cops
Jane
are
blamed the
corrupt.
grandmother. Don't blame the cops. The grandmother's the one is protecting her. So I still don't know where you're coming from with the cops. You haven't said you're in Georgia. You don't know that Savannah, Georgia's got corrupt cops. You don't. I mean, you haven't made anything. I don't know.
Mary Jane, let me ask you a question.
Make
What
it
is your
make sense.
definition of evidence? What is your definition of evidence? That you can answer that question, can't you?
Oh, look at Emma Hall's comment right here. This is Georgia code. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Let me read it. OCGA 16-15-90 states a person will be convicted when he or she follows, places under surveillance, or contacts another person at or about a place or places without consent of the other person. Oh,
Valoma, you up here?
Ooh.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Hey, I thought of something kind of funny. I woke up a little bit ago and couldn't sleep, and I thought of something kind of comical. I wanted to get your opinion on it.
What's up?
You know what's coming, right?
Yes, please. We need it.
We do.
I'm being 100% serious when I say this. So, okay. This is what's going through my head right now. I didn't know any of this stuff happened today, but like with Olivia and Molly Golightly and somebody else is going down there, right? Is that what I heard?
Mm-hmm.
Justice for all. Hi, beautiful.
Okay, get this. So the last time they invited Molly Golightly, or they brought her into their, or whatever, right? They were new and they were building up their channel. And then she got down, they went down to Tennessee, all made an ass out of themselves. And then they ended up booting her out middle of the night and left her stranded in some like a bed and breakfast or whatever, right?
The Airbnb. And then she went to the hotel.
But they build up their flipping subscriber base, right? So this time, Bullhorn Betty and Dolly, between the two of them, they have a whole lot of talk, but they have no balls to back up their bullshit. So it's like they can't do it right. All they had was a few seconds on the news, but everybody else is getting arrested. You know what I mean? Like they leave because they're chicken shit, so they leave at night.
Mm-hmm.
So now all of a sudden, everybody knows Molly Golightly is like the fuck up of a wet dream. I mean, come on. She brings nothing but drama and fuckery everywhere she goes. You can't take her serious. She's just a big flipping walking joke. So it's like, let's invite Molly Golightly to come down here to Georgia because she'll be the one that totally shows her ass in front of everybody, possibly gets arrested. Yes, we'll build up our subscriber base even more. She'll probably bring some money, and then we'll boot her ass again. You see what I mean? Like they're not inviting her because they actually want her to be there. I feel like they're inviting her because there's an incentive for them. Like people don't do
Well,
something
yeah,
without
she hit
getting something.
50,000. She just hit 50,000 subs.
There you go. There you go. It's funny. And how stupid is Molly Golightly? Listen, Queen Bee, you invite me to go on some flipping vacation, and then you leave my ass stranded at a fucking bed and breakfast in the middle of the night, or boot me out or some shit, and then call me 10 months later and say, "Hey, you want to go again? Go fuck yourself all the way home. Here's my list."
Especially
take
with
it.
that was when she thought Don Wells was coming to kill her.
Oh please, she knew damn well wasn't gonna go kill anybody. She didn't think that. She didn't think that at all. Don Wells wouldn't talk to her, really.
Well, that's what I mean. The woman was live and said that she saw Don Wells's truck pull up there.
She's full of shit. Don Wells wasn't anywhere around. You know, and she also said that Robin's daughter stole something out of her damn purse and that she didn't target Robin's daughter. I don't believe anything that stupid bitch says. Nothing.
That was going to be my next thing, but that was
I have zero give a fuck when it comes to Molly Golightly. She can suck a fat one all the way home and back. She could choke on one. She's a racist piece of shit. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. My son's one of those nappy-headed kids that she had comments about. She can go fuck herself for all I care. I got no respect, no give a fuck, nothing. I don't like her. I don't respect her. I don't give two fucks about her. I really don't. Same thing with Bullhorn Betty, though, too. I mean, I truly just don't. These people out here exploiting these babies and stuff. But I did think it was indicative of how stupid MGL really, truly is. I mean, how many times? Look, they even stole her flipping footage. You remember that? Remember when they were like,
yes,
they all had footage of this quote unquote groundbreaking whatever from whenever they were in Tennessee. And then they told her, "Oh, we're not going to upload it. We're all going to do it together, whatever." And they freaking uploaded it, and they literally stole her subscriber base.
The Dudley Ajan video, the interview from dinner.
Yeah, that, and then some content from the church, and then they had content from one of them actually walked up to Robin and asked about talking or something. Robin's my friend, so I know the truth of what happened down there when it comes to Robin and her daughter and stuff. So I know the truth of what happened. And yeah, you know, I'm not her friend because of this case. I'm her friend because, you know, a family friend, family connection. I have family that live in Kingsport, but so you know, it's not like that. But I mean, there was a lot of other shit that went down. I'm just saying, I woke up and I was listening, and the first thing that went through my head was, you know, how Bullhorn Betty comes on scene. She was using Olivia's TikTok subscriber base as her own, you know, like basically saying that it was hers. And then all of a sudden, all of Molly's subscribers are now Andra subscribers. And then they go down there. We clearly saw who was in charge. It wasn't Molly.
Right.
You know,
right.
Bullhorn Betty was absolutely in charge. Molly was acting like she was pissed off. They almost got, you know, they kind of sat back, and it was almost like they were going to let her get arrested in front of Don Wells's job. You know, when the cops were there and she was walking in front of the vehicle and stuff, they were kind of sniding about her.
Right.
So how stupid is MGL to even get involved in this mess?
Is that a trick question?
I sure wouldn't. Yeah, I sure wouldn't. So I left me behind her like that. Hell no.
It's also so that she can go down and meet Letitia Vaughn's mom. So then,
Oh,
you know,
yeah, that's right.
she can
She down there?
Yep. And so this way it can be all a tax write-off and a moneymaker. It's a cash grab. That's all it is. It's cash grab. It's a vacation, a meet and greet. I mean, you know what it'll turn into. We've seen it. It'll happen.
Meet and greet.
Yeah.
And Kate's going to work. Meet and greet. I always thought it was kind of funny. Just meet and greet, this, that, whatever. But you never see no photos, or, you know, you never see fan photos or anything anywhere.
Well, I have all of mine still. I have all of mine. And look, I'll even show you. Here.
All of yours from what?
I went to a meet and greet with them all in Colorado.
Did any of MGL's loyal, dedicated fan base show up because they
Yes,
wanted
there
to meet?
were like pretty with pistols, Alchemy with Stars, Life.
Bunch of YouTubers.
Lady Whistle Down. Yes.
Yeah, YouTubers. I
There
get
you
it.
go.
I get it. I mean, YouTubers always want to meet up. You know what I mean? I think it's cool. I really do. I think it's super cool that, people have YouTube channels, and when they go in the same area, they hang out. I think that that's pretty cool. If I'm talking about, she says meet and greets. Yes, that girl, compass tits. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. But
She paid for a very
she
bad
says
job.
she says a meet and greet like she has all these fans that want to meet her and find out who she is. I just call BS. I don't know. I'm just sick of them all. Sick of all of them. Sick to death of them all. Especially
Yep.
Blowhorn Betty. I don't get how law enforcement doesn't come target harass specifically, because she's inciting it. And it's against terms of service. I found it. May 2022, there was a change to terms of service. And inciting violence, inciting threats. It even has a statement in terms of service about content creator, or I'm sorry, about creator context. There's a section, and also creator, what is it? Basically bad behavior, what to do, what not to do. And it actually talks about protests. Like there's something in there about protests.
Yes. Real world is what it, and it is specifically, I went over, I had done one of those right before I had seen yours.
Hang on, guys. Mary Jane, whatever happened to interrogation, nobody knows what happened in there. The cops are not going to say, okay, just let it go. Listen, we're not entitled to answers, okay? You're not entitled to answers. We're not entitled to answers. The thing about it is, we wait for the facts, we wait for the evidence. That's it. We just wait for the reports that are given. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay?
That says integration. That doesn't say interrogation.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry, but come on. You're just causing so much tense up here with all these questions.
I think she meant interrogation, though.
Hey, did everybody hit the thumbs up for Queen? Did everybody do
Yes,
that? If not,
please.
do it right now.
But seriously,
bang that thumbs up.
I know, Mary Jane, I know you, yes, laws do need to be changed. I know you're.
Yeah, they just ignore it. Move
I know
on to
you're
something
trying.
else. Because I'm tired of it. And as a matter of fact,
Yes.
I'm tired. I'm ready to get off here. I got to get up in 4 hours. So,
Okay.
Yeah, you should, baby.
I appreciate you.
Good night, y'all.
Yes,
Queen,
good night,
I
y'all.
do apologize. I do apologize.
That's all right. I
Okay?
got to get going anyways. I'm tired, guys. And like I
Go
said, I
ahead.
got to get up in 4 hours. So I will talk to you guys later. I got a new outro
Congratulations
video.
to your baby. Congratulations to your baby.
Thank you.
Night,
I got a
baby.
new outro video. Check it out on your way out, baby.
Got it.
All right. Later, guys. We'll talk to you guys later. And I hope everybody has a good night. And I hope everybody had a good night. Sorry, I got to bounce out of here. It's 2:21 and I'm tired as hell. And I got to get up in, like I said, I got to get up in 4 hours. So I'm super tired. But anyhow, like I said, check out the new outro video.
I've been on my own. For 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle. Jim Beam Bell. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like wine going down. But only the whiskey saved me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now.